Hey everybody, it's Emil Miraime, your hopefully favorite 50% genius, 50% femboy indie VTuber, who also goes by the name of CC99X, and today we are once again back on Snowbreak Containment Zone. There are Twitch drops at the moment. I saw someone join. If you watch for I don't know how long, but you get rewards for watching any eligible channels streaming the game. Mine is one of them, but you know, you're always welcome to switch off another channel if you're getting bored. Anyway, today, today, we're gonna be doing the Concord Ode event. It feels like an anniversary event. I don't know if it actually is, but we're gonna get into it. We're gonna do like half of the, main story of the event. I don't know what time it comes in on the, timeline of the game, but we're gonna get through it. Lots of new weapons and skins, but we'll take a look at those in a moment. As you can tell, I haven't logged in today. Oh. Nah, I don't need to delete red. Okay. There's a few things you need to check out, you know, aside from the event. There's also the trials. I think I mentioned that earlier. I'm dumb. We'll be checking out those in a bit because I want to get through the story first while I still have the energy. The energy is in me myself, not in game. We'll also be looking at whatever stuff I have unlocked as well, but you know what? Let's do some of the mini games. Road to Telos, it is, you know, your usual. You put a bunch of stamina into it, and then you get currency. You know. Usual. Gold Rush Party. 1v1, so is it like... I assume it's like Monopoly or Mario Party. We're fighting against a bot, it seems like, which is Acacia. New ways to engage one winning contest. Okay, let's play. I haven't touched this yet, as you can tell, so it'll be interesting. How about I take it easy on you? Okay, so it is like Mario Party. We can, I assume we toss a dice here, and then we have these cards, which, an obstacle in circle space with a certain space. Use your gold, party gold of the users. Okay. So if we lose a lot of gold, we can use this to, like, balance things out. But right now, we don't need to use anything. Tavern trivia. So I don't know what trivia it has. Random cards. Let's just move. I don't know what's in store for us. Well, I guess instead of a card, our dice, we, Great cabin. Okay, so it's like Monopoly then, I assume. I have a house. They changed my direction so that I need to take more steps to unlock stuff. Which is fine, I don't know what tile they landed on. Is that theirs? No owner, okay. Nerve repair pod. Oh, I think it blocked my path. Okay, great heaven, let's get another one. Isn't the strategy to Monopoly being like four houses and one hotel? So I assume we should try the same thing as well. We should get 4 small houses and 1 big location. There's 2 big locations, so we'll try to get one of those. I don't think I've played Monopoly. Yeah, okay, I have played Monopoly with people, but like it's only that one day. Where's Enya not worked at? Logistics. I barely know Enya, and I know that, so you know that's probably an easy question. Path clear. Yeah, okay, so clears one of those. 4 spaces, so they're gonna get a tile. I wonder what's the difference between like a sail like this compared to these. I assume it's like you can choose the level. Maybe you can spend more money to get a higher level house. I assume that's what's that's what happens. I don't know what happens when we land in these 2 tiles. I don't know how to get this one because clicking on these 2 tiles don't do anything. That I do these 2. Same with this one. But do I just have to? I don't know. It doesn't really matter which way we go since there's stuff no matter which way we go. I guess just in case. Just in case, because Acacia walked over this side, but didn't, you know, buy this place. We'll go this side, because maybe you have to go to the front or something. So let's go this way. Yes. Through. Minigame. Card minigame. Is this like a memory? Yep, memory match. I'll need I didn't really look. Fail. Yeah. My memory's not that good, so. Sorry, but money is power. Kinda, you know, kind of extra weight, so I guess it reduces our. We can only move one space for 3 turns, which is fine. We can buy a lot of houses on this side. I guess she got stopped by an obstacle. That text went away too fast, but I assume she can't take any moves. Pushing turn is running well, everyone needs to chip in some particle to fix it. Oh, because she's in the hospital. I was gonna say she's in a hospital, she doesn't need to pay, but we didn't. I don't think we lost money. Okay, so if it's empty, we get it's level 1, but it's 200, which is really cheap. Abandoned a lot. The hospital is like the prison in Monopoly. House tile? Okay. It does stop me, but we can upgrade our house. Okay. It does stop me, but we can upgrade our house. So select which tile to move into. You have to stop at this tile to get get hit. I think it ends at like day 40. 2,800. Wow, we got 500 during the minigame. She got 2,800. So we're going the other way now. Okay. Doesn't really matter which tower we land on. Logistics. Same question. She gave us money because she stepped into our tile. Don't know how much she gave us, but you know. 3. So she's getting more cards again. They had the need to like manually select the tile set from. We don't need to select the tile here. Yeah, there's a lot of cards. Housing prices went up. Got more cards. What is this there? There's not to lose gold. Can use to cancel a loss. Can use to cancel a loss. Effect of substitute. Interesting. What is this? Teleport to another place on the map. Where does it teleport me to? Is it random? I assume it's random. So I want at least a 5, and because it's hard to get a 5, they'll just use that. But okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want 5. Doesn't matter which side we go. Probably this side is better so that we can get the house. Here we go. Okay, let's just use a 5 and land on the house. Costs 1,200 now. Okay, she used escape so that she doesn't lose money when she goes on our tile. I wonder how long this lasts. Can I use it now? Or can I, or does it like ask me when I need to lose money? I can buy the resort, so let's do that. Event overtime. So you can rest in the hospital to the next call. Okay, so we have to land on this tile to get the to get into hospital. Which we so close. Please don't give me one fudge. Okay, now we know. Now we just, if there's a telephone again, we just gotta manually move. So that we don't walk into it. Okay, it's a 1 out of 6 chance, but we still... Did she not pay me because I was in the hospital? Gosh dang it. Got teleported here. Yeah, it has to be in front of the hotel, the resort, in order for us to interact with it. 6 tiles. Got my cards. What's the hand? Looks kind of like a portal gun. Reach Titan Descent. On the selected player, reduce the level of the property on that space by 1. Can it reach less than 1? So it's any screen lines and explosive devices are in 3 spaces away. So we can use it. Not now, because that tile is not leveled. Oh, we got an empty tile. She walked into our own tile. What? Thanks, I guess. More cards. He teleported there, okay. I think it teleports you here, always. Or like that area. Let's try an obstacle. We don't have any obstacles left. With the select display, we went to only 1 space. Which is not ideal because I don't really want her to buy that. We'll use it later. Do I need to manually move? Let's see what Lady Luck brings us. House. Sure. 40 spaces. Why do you want to land on an empty tile? I don't mind getting knocked by this so that we can upgrade that. Man, if she advances one tile, nah. If he goes a little bit more, we can start locking her in place. Empty tile again. Fixed spaces. Index price went up. But we don't really want to limit her movement right now. What cards? You can spawn more obstacles. Oh, we have an item limit, it seems like. What do we not need? We can see like what the card does because I can't really remember. Let's just discard the this one. I think it removes obstacles. I think, I don't remember. 4 spaces. She bought it in your house. What do you do? Hello? I guess we have to choose. We go here, we have to go land on this tile. And at these 2 tiles. If we go here, we can anywhere except for this tile, so let's go this side. What do you do? This roadblock on a selected space. I don't really need one right now. Level up the property. Level 1. No, that's level 2, so we can reduce it by 1. Lagging? I'm not lagging. I'll just select it first. Oh, it puts them in the hospital. I thought it just like limits their, like it lowers the level of their place, because this is level 2. Limit it to 1 space. I guess we can limit it to 1 space when she comes out. We can also use a roadblock to like double limit her. Yeah, so let's keep moving. Upgrading the resort is cheaper. It's pretty cheap compared to buying it. We want to put a roadblock. Do we want to go here or here? Probably go here. Use a roadblock on here so that she stays here. And yeah, let's move. Oh, she used a path clear. Which is fine. Upgrade. I don't know if we have a win condition aside from just not having less money. Man, I barely recognize anything. Dang, I think these four are similar. 2,500, okay. I guess it just goes up along with the price index. He's upgrading her resort. Limited movement by 1. No, we don't want to do that. Let's keep moving. Taxes went up, everyone has to pay some tax. Which is fine. Everyone loses equal amount of money, I think. Price index went up again. I guess she just wanted to waste her card. We got more cards. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen this one yet. I think it turns either me or them around. Okay, they got a lot. I guess Acacia is good at games, so it makes sense. What do you do? I want to go this way because I have more presence here. Turn them around. I want them to turn around so that they have a chance of landing into my area over here. So let's use that. We can also turn ourselves around, but you know, we don't need to. We can lower the property level by 1. Yeah, but like it doesn't. It says like lowers the level of the property on that space by 1, but earlier when we use it, when it was level 2, it still stayed level 2. So I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, let's keep going. Wow. That's like half of her money gone. Well, over half even. He turns left. Let's keep going then. I was so scared. I was like almost. This is a bit of her territory. I'm gonna move 6 tiles. Move space by 1. Let's use it once so that we can get 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't move here so that we can avoid her territory. What happens if we bump into each other? Okay, we just walk through each other. Okay. Let's force movement again. Metis house. Screw mine. Ah, that's the Titan Descent one. I guess the win condition is just to have more money at the end. I have almost double her houses. Okay. Plots, tiles. You get the point. Did I just practice? Okay, I just pressed that back. I expected to like click an empty area to, you know. Ooh, chapter 2. 1v2. Well, how does that work? I'm gonna play this one as well because 1v2 changes things. I don't know if it's us against 2 people or me and a bot against another bot. I don't think there's PvP. 1v3. It's a 1v3 here and a 3v1 here, so that's interesting. I think we'll play through all of this. So I guess I think it's 1v2, given that they are together. They have greater numbers, yeah. So it's us against them. Depending on where we place, we get more rewards. I assume I got all the rewards earlier, right? What is free play mode? So free play mode is like a sandbox mode. I don't know if you get rewards for doing it. I assume not if you like can select the difficulty and stuff. And so if you want to like, I assume it's like replayable, like for rewards at least. So if you want to, if you're farming, doing this one is better than doing this one. Even though it sounds like it's a 2v1, it would be harder. Even if you get the last place, you still get more, even if you get last place. More than chapter 1. So let's do it. I'm kind of glad I started with this first, since this is more taxing my brain. Selector... Well, which way do we go? Three. What is this? Explosive. So I guess we get sent to the hospital. So this way is a no-go. No! Let's restart. I didn't mean to click on it. I'll give up. Sorry. Like resets the position of the explosive. My internet is dying. Okay. Internet is dying, but I think we'll restart because this is pretty bad. The spawn locations are fixed, but not the player. Okay, I'm still here. What? Okay, now give up. I wanna get a better spot. I wanna get a good spot, a G spot, if you know what I mean. Haha, I'm so dumb. How do I have 3 viewers? Is that left or right, given what we've seen? Seems like this side is a better path. And roadblock. We use a roadblock already. But we don't let her get the hotel. The resort, sorry. Put it on Acacia. I think it's Acacia. Hold on, cancel. We can only put it in a line of sight. Okay. Oh, did they change it? Because I don't remember it being line of sight. Anyway, let's move. Textiles. Oh god. Only remember 2 sets. Nope, not that. Some of these. You. Yeah, I got lucky with this one. It's 600. I think it scales with the price index. Oh, she's gonna land the hotel. Yep. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. We got 1,000. Not bad, but would be better. Pickpocket. Okay, she stole a pretty useless card. Well, useless unless they use it when we're rich. Okay, I mean, I guess we can walk over it, but we can't walk on it. We have 30% chance of landing on these two tiles, so let's move around that. Okay, let's just use this card already. Let's go more cards, since we don't have any cards. Well, we have one, but not many. Haven't seen this one yet. He stole $800. 800, really. That's one space, so she's gonna get another house. She's gonna get another house. We are losing up on the house game. What does this do? User is about to be sent to the hospital. Oh. Okay, so this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Both sides are pretty bad. Just go this side. We'll land here. That way we can buy more houses and we can avoid landing on enemy tiles. Okay, that's kind of smart. Okay, let's move. Doesn't really matter because we can just buy another house. Move. I should have put down a roadblock so that she either has to land on this tile or one of our houses. Three spaces. She's gonna land on our tile. We're gonna get money. Okay, their voice lines are getting kind of repetitive. Ah, I missed the resort. Logistics. Why is the trivia are all the same? It's all about Enya. 5. She's gonna get another. Oh, she lost money. She's gonna buy a house. I wonder. Okay, so it's not line of sight. It's just distance. We'll stop right here. Okay, we're gonna waste Oh, come on. He landed on bad luck, I suppose. And we're gonna get stuck here again because we lost the 1 out of 6 chance on the roll. Roll block. No! He blocked us again. Just like my ex, haha. Anyway, we're gonna move this side. Both of these are gonna send us to the hospital, but this side is more profitable, I think. At least in the short term. Oh god. Memorize 3 sets. Which is kind of impressive considering it's me. And I have shit memory. I got lucky with that one. Oh, we got the whole thing. He's at 800. Maybe they're out of the hospital. You can also negate one of the bombs. So, that's nice. Yeah, this is... We should go on this side on the long run, because if we get a house first, then, you know, it's gonna be ours. Through the bomb. He's got my cards. Should we use a substitute? Sure. Who do you want to take damage? No, it cancel. Okay. Because I wanted to see like where people were instead of I want to see where people were instead of you know, choosing one. Which you know, not ideal for us. Went up, bro. Yeah, I don't... Unless they play stupid, we are not gonna win this one. As long as they keep doing stupid shit, we're good. Okay, remember 3 pairs this time. Okay, very close. Yeah, everyone has to pay a bit of money. Another house. Our house game is not doing so good. Got 2-9 descents. Yeah, I guess we can check if anyone's we can use that on... Is it Enya? Yep, it's Enya. We can move now. Karma. Do you not lose money? Okay, I guess we just moved. We are in enemy territory right now. 4,000. Just mad gaming skills. Rest for 1 turn, damn. Ooh, Seer's nickname. I assume it's silver, given her hair color. Nope. So is that a gold or bronze? We'll find out. Get her mad gaming skills. More cards, that's nice. I don't remember what this one does if we've seen it yet. If we've seen it already, I should say. 2 spots. Losing money again. Here's the next one. Up. Circle player 6 ways to take a random card from them. Let's use it now. Does he have cards? He does have 1 card. Result. You have no cards now. Oh, we got... Okay, this one's nice. Not bad. Remove an obstacle if they do spawn any. 3 tiles. Oh god. Ouch. Thanks. I guess, and just taking pity on me. Man, we have to. Last round we have like 13 houses. Now we only have like what 3? We have like 5 right now. Which way? There's more friendly tiles, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, this side is more friendly tiles, except for later on. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of money. Just for one turn. Yeah, we can remove that if we you know. I wonder if we land on it, does it take our money as well? If we land on it, doesn't take our money, we might as well just take the bomb. Wallet was stolen. Wow. Let's just move. 1, sure. I haven't seen these cards yet, I don't think. What do you do? Bomb? There's currency is at a possible discount. Okay, so if we buy a property, we can get a discount, but you know, we don't know if we will. Well, there's steps on it. You can put it anywhere along these, so... Well, it has to be near us, so let's not do it yet. I did not click here. My mouse is right here. Got some money. You need to... Okay, who play tested this? Because... There's so much stuff I would like to complain about, and Jesus Christ, he just keeps losing money. Direction... This side is more friendly. Like, hello? Thank you. Can we use Titan Descent? Level 1, so no. We could, but, you know, I would like to have the extra bonus of decreasing the level. Can we... This is just for upgrades? Because I thought this was supposed to give us a discount. Either we have to use it manually, or it only applies on upgrades. Here's the next one up. Wait. Oh, so we have to land on a tile and then press like not to buy. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Level is this level 1? Let's use a substitute. Who are we gonna use? Let's use it on Acacia because she's doing better. Going. Fix tiles. Oh god. I think I recognize a few more sets, but I can't be sure. Yes, I did. Okay. We got all of them. 7,000. Not bad. I think a lot of Acacia's earnings is just from the minigames. Oh man. Both of them are in hospital. Ma'am. Ooh. This side's friendly. Friendlier. 4 tiles. Dang it. We're all in the hospital. Then so she got all the cards, or it's just her passive. I didn't need to pay tax because I was in the hospital. That's nice. And she's back in the hospital again. I think I should have used... I could have probably used these as well before. So I wouldn't need to go to the hospital. We can use Titan Descent on Acacia. Which way are we gonna go? We're gonna go this side. Did it decrease the level? Yeah, it was level 2, so I think it's a chance thing. It's purchasing, right? And not upgrading? Let's check. It's purchasing. Dang it. It's okay, it's Enya. Enya's poor. Wow. Enya's in debt. Is she still on the map? Oh, she got eliminated. Okay, that's good to know. It's either bronze or gold. I assume it's bronze. Nope, it's gold. Okay, let's keep moving. Find systems of 3D develop. No sunshine. No, okay. We'll try Ember next if we get under quiz. Tiles. Oh god. Yeah, my memory's improving, as you can tell. I guess it's a good thing. Nope. Yeah, I've been able to complete it more, what's the word? Did she just... Oh, I think she bought her property because she's bankrupt. Okay, we're gonna win. First one turn, okay. Why is she putting so many bombs? And she gave me even more money. Wait, she won? I thought we won. Okay, it's fine. We have to get first place to unlock the next level. I pray that we don't. We do. Or is it just... Or is it because... Is it locked because, It might be locked because it's like new and it takes time to unlock. Ends next month, so I assume that's the case. In total pearls, okay. Lots of rewards, that's nice. Num 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 num. I guess we can do the main story now. We did spend a lot of brain juice, or I did. Free Fallout, be quick to act. The sea stretched out below us, a boundless canvas of blue. At first glance, it shimmered like a flawless sapphire, calm, inviting. But turned into the wind, and it bared its true nature, fierce, unyielding. The more you fought it, the harder it fought back. Sus. Most gave up the moment they met that resistance, letting go of their dreams of taming the waves. Demorewa? I'd always been the kind that aims straight for the eye of the storm. We're on a tight clock, just hang in there. If you feel seasick, just hold on to me. The wind still heard protests before they could fully take shape. I kept my focus on the helm, slicing through the waves. 10 hours earlier, back in the frontline town, the operatives and I had finalized our counter-operation for the crisis brewing in Philosophy. 12 hours to prep, then we head across the sea to the academic Acropolis to intercept Edda before her plan took root. So I guess this takes place before the last event? Or is it the last event? Is that the one where... Oh my god, I forgot her name already. Well, it's the one with Lizzie and like Edda's human form. That chapter, I think. Because we are on the way into the Academica. So. Grady and Etchel were already en route to investigate the tree. Katya and Tess stayed behind to the town to upgrade their exosuits under my orders. Once the pieces were in place, I commandeered a speedboat and set off with Vidya's her name, I forgot, cutting across the open sea at full throttle. The info storms fried all comms, and aircraft don't fly while blind. We could try the land route, but it'd take too long. Right now, this is our best shot. Thing is, no one's used this boat channel since the bridge was built. That's why I brought you to help scout the route while the others finish tuning their gear. You just wanted alone time with her. Her words were steady, but the sheen of sweat along her brow told another story. For someone not used to open waters, the ride might have felt more terrifying than facing down titans. Realizing I wasn't slowing down, she wrapped her arms around me from behind, and with that, her voice finally began to steady. This boat maxes out at 60 knots. We've been cruising close to an hour, so about 10 more minutes. If I'm right, Katya and Tess should be done with their upgrades by the time we're back. Have you guys seen those ads saying, well, you won't last 10 minutes playing this game? He nestled in closer, resting her cheeks against my back, maybe deciding it was better not to watch the waves anymore. If you're seasick, it would be better to look at... I think it's the cochlea, I don't remember. Your brain, basically your motion balancing system of your brain and the ears. Is it cochlea? I think it's cochlea. Can like adapt to... Not like adapt, but like make sense of what's going on near you. So if you're like seasick or carsick, just look outside for a bit. I've heard that looking at green stuff, especially trees, will make you feel better, but it's just might just be because, you know, green is a good color and your eyes like green. So looking at outside makes your brain realize that we're moving, you're moving, and you know the body can adapt. Because if you're looking at a book, your phone while you're on a vehicle, you get sick because your eyes don't see that you're moving, but your body is, and that like confuses your brain and cochlea. So looking outside, your brain gets to readapt, recalibrate. We caught a glimpse of them in the lab before setting out, about 90% complete at the time. That progress gave me enough confidence to leave town without worry. R&D department. They definitely pulled out alt stops this time. Also, can I just say, this effect is kind of dull at this point. Needs to be like less predictable. It's always the same effect right now. Both exosuits are developed from the alpha armor prototypes. Given it's highlighted, we should know about it. And conveniently, the adjutant is going to explain it. Yeah, they're basically the predecessors of our current exosuits. Makes sense. That's what Alpha means. Before the descent, Yggdrasil, the military, everyone was chasing this dream of the ultimate weapon, a fully integrated combat system that could turn any soldier into a one-man army. The designs they came up with, on paper, they looked great, absurdly powerful. But in practice, they fell apart. Most soldiers couldn't handle gear that intense. Failure rates were through the roof. So it's kind of like people, or Hammer, trying to make suits before Stark and Whiplash. And the cost was astronomical. It didn't take long for investors to pull the plug. Most units were scrapped, but a few were archived at the Acropolis, the Alpha armor prototypes. Then the descent hit, and with the manifestation's unique physiology, those old concepts found new life, leading to the exosuits we use today. I think this sentence would sound more suggestive in Chinese. And if I recall, the game was Chinese, of Chinese origin, so that might be what they're hinting at. Well, back when Yggdrasil was still chasing the dream of ultimate weapons, I gave them a few field-tested suggestions. Oh, my eyes. Memories from my days in the security department came rushing back. As department head, I personally tested several of those Alpha armor prototypes. In the end, I decided they were more trouble than they were worth. Some manifestations have better sensory systems, or like how they perceive the world, and also they're physically stronger and they can handle it. And maybe there are like some unused features that can be applied, I guess. Let's see what the explanation is. That's what makes the Acropolis so special. Most prototypes failed because they didn't just work, but the ones made at Acropolis, they worked too well. So well, the researchers realized they were too dangerous for open deployment. That's why they sealed them away. So it's kind of like nuclear weapons, or the N-word. It was something I'd only recently learned from T. To hit the real powerful ones in plain sight, mix them in with the rejects to fool anyone watching. Oh, that's why. A sleight of hand to keep other factions from discovering what the Acropolis was truly capable of. So yes, you're right. Those researchers really are magicians. I mean, I'm sure people look at like rejected piles. I don't know. I can't really give an example right now. I had one in mind, like two in mind. I forgot one. That's the one I was trying to remember. The other one is like somewhat related, but not exactly. I don't know if I should bring it up. Anyway, let's keep moving. That said, even they don't know exactly. They're in their vault called Edazai. I eased back on the throttle. The boat glided to a gentle stop, rocking softly atop the open sea. There it is. At last, the coastline emerged on the horizon, perched high on the coastal ridge. The white spires of the academic Acropolis gleamed in the morning sun. Low buildings dotted the shoreline, while taller structures were carved right into the cliffs, like they'd always been part of the mountain. The ancient complex had stood for nearly 2,000 years. It didn't look like a school, more like a temple. Even from afar, it radiated a timeless, solemn majesty. If we weren't arriving under such dire circumstances, I might have taken a moment just to admire it. What is this, the rip-off chapter for Amphorius? You say that like sequels are rare. Now that the boat had steadied, Vidya finally let go. She stepped up beside me, eyes wide, swept away by the view. I thought she's a novel person, not a movie person. Or manga. Now let's come back for photos once the operation's done. She started rambling about angles, lighting, and shot composition, all while giggling like she was lost in her own little world. Oh right, I remember it. The last event was Fragments of Truth. Was it Fragments of Truth? I remember because the quote-unquote last event was also the one with Cherno. What was it? I forgot what the name is. Anyway, I let out a quick chuckle, my gaze drifting toward the distant Acropolis. There's something about it, something that tugged at the edge of my thoughts, the moment I really focused. From here, the whole site seemed to be wrapped in an invisible dome, one that pushed away anyone who dared get too close. That I was willing to trade the tree just for a chance to breach this place, whatever she was after, we still had no idea. But one thing was certain, it had to be powerful, dangerous, and irresistibly alluring, just like the Acropolis itself. Having confirmed the sea route was safe, I eased the boat around and opened the throttle. I assume it's because there's like a cover over the throttle so that you don't like accidentally bump into it. I assume that's what it means. I don't know. Heading back toward the frontline town. And naturally, Fidya picked up right where she left off, groaning dramatically the whole ride back. About 20 meters from the dock, I started to slow us down. Standing atop the floating jetty, I got a deep recollecting flashback. Two figures waved in our direction, one dressed in red, the other in blue. I assume one is, yeah, Katya and Tess. Back in the lab, I'd imagined how Katya and Tess would look like in their new exosuits. Now I didn't have to imagine. They looked better than I've ever expected. Striking, sharp, and completely in their element. Let's see. Holy frick. Kind of reminds me of, Faressa. The moment I stepped off the boat, Tess skipped over and threw herself into my arms. Her new suit kept her signature colors per her request. Her hair had gotten a bit longer since we had left for Velocia, now tied up neatly, giving her a clean, refreshed look. It's only been 2 hours. Still, I smiled and held her close. I don't know. I just remembered something. I don't know if I should mention it. Nah. I'll keep my secrets. Rehearsed what? Sus. As she spoke, she reached into her sleeve and pulled out a tiny magician's wand. With a flick of her slender finger, she sent it twirling through the air in a perfect arc, and caught it clean with a little flourish. That's what she said. While our attention was still on the wand, Tess flashed a mischievous grin. Then, with a flick of her outer hand, conjured a golden apple into her palm. Does it give absorption and regeneration? It wasn't her usual prop apple. This one is fully mechanical. Clearly a new trick she'd cooked up while I was away. Need to drink some water. I didn't mention this. I didn't mention this, did I? Grab a snack, grab a drink, check your posture, and sit back and hope you enjoy the stream. I forgot to say that. Man, I've been streaming for like a year. Yeah, I've been streaming for a year, and I still need to improve on my shit. We dipped into a theatrical bow, then pressed their palms together. Just like that, the wand and apple vanished, as if they had never been there. I looked at her beaming face. Was it just me, or did she seem a little taller? Maybe it was the exosuit. We'll see if we can see her like full live 2D model. I zoned out for a second, and her eyes were already fixed on me, but I didn't expect it. I reached out, ruffling her hair. Not bad at all. According to a survey done a few years ago, Japanese girls' favorite, but the thing they want to do the most or be done to the most is getting headbats from their crush. You know, just a random trivia. Before the moment could fully settle, Katya's cool voice drifted in. Normally competitive, she'd uncharacteristically let Tess take the spotlight. I suspected that had more to do with the massive weapon in her hands than any newfound patience. Katya, usually one to favor speed and mobility, was gripping a heavy-duty Gatling gun that looked like it could tear a bunker in half. It's interesting that he mentioned Gatling instead of Mini. Am I misremembering her outfit? Because this one just looks like her old outfit, but like with more skin. Seriously now, are you actually jealous of the weapon? Passed me the gun, then leaned into my arms with practiced ease. But I knew her too well. No matter how sharp her tone, if that teasing spark was still in her eyes, she wasn't truly mad. Because bigger is better? Nudge nudge wink wink. But I'm wondering since I saw it in the lab, but you were busy running combat sims in a virtual realm. She wants firepower. I bet her weapons cost $400,000 to fire for 12 seconds. Satisfying, huh? Wonder if minigun is a new weapon type, because I don't remember minigun being a weapon. I wonder. I chuckled softly, lifting her chin with a finger. Now make sure you are satisfied. Right, I'll never forget the look on the researchers' faces when you told them it had to break space. What does break space mean? He let out a low chuckle, then reclaimed the gun from my hands in one smooth motion. After we pick up the supplies and... I didn't even finish the sentence before an explosion tore through the air like a thunderclap. Where's Vidya? Katya and Tess drew their weapons in a flash, instantly locking onto the source of the blast. The exosuits flared up, pulsing with energy, charge whippling into the air. Combined with that razor-sharp combat instinct, it made even my pulse skip a beat. That kind of reflex, it can only come from real relentless battle. They'd come a long way. Vidya's voice snapped me back. I stepped between them, placing a hand on each of their shoulders. Relax. It's not an enemy. I was gonna say that in Japanese, but I forgot how to... I forgot like word as I opened my mouth. It's her ass cheeks clapping. Residual surges from the info storm, equipment hard, or vehicles going haywire. I think having that many explosions in a while like kind of dulls your senses. Because you don't know if the explosion is like supposed to happen or not. Kaya closed her eyes for a moment, thoughtful. Then she gave a small nod. We shut down equipment can still explode without warning. The researchers can't do much for now. Just isolate any non-essential devices. So I guess there's an EMP? Also, since I see there's a few people watching, if you're watching on Twitch, let me check on YouTube. Everyone's watching on YouTube, let's go. On Twitch, you know, if you watch for a certain amount of time, you get rewards, so make sure your account's connected to, you know, the game and Twitch. You can also watch any other eligible channels, but, you know, you should watch we instead of other people, you know. The info storm spread is wide. Like, Lycang? Lycang. I assume it's Lycang or Li Kang. I'll just say Lycang since it's smoother. Lycang and nearby cities are all affected. The Sipio military district is already organizing evacuations. He said Yukung, so it's Yu Li Lai. So if it's Li Kung. Yeah. Li Kung? Li Kung. Lai Kung, Li Kung, Li Kung. Yeah, I'll just say Li Kung. I forgot to read that, hold on. Flicker worry crossed her eyes, but she quickly pushed it down. She murmured it under her breath, but I knew what was on her mind. Katya? I already checked with the contacts in Lycan. Your parents are on the evacuation list. They should be on their way to the shelters as we speak. Her hand found mine before she even realized it, eyes wide, caught off guard. Because I'm your guardian now. Nice. Yeah, I was remembering this outfit. I guess in like fantasy, like for female equipment armor, more skin is usually stronger. Back in Yaris, you told me your parents live in Lycan. I'm gonna keep botching up their name because I can't remember it. Is it Yukong, right? No. Yukong? I can't remember. Even if it comes down, it's not that far. There are still messengers running between here and there. When you were busy running exosuit sims, I asked one to check for me. Didn't take long. That entire district was marked for evacuation. Before I could finish, Katya wrapped her arms around me in a fierce embrace. Her breath brushed hot against my neck. After a few unsteady exhales, the tightness in her frame began to ease. I heard her whisper it through the slight tremble in her shoulders. There's no need for words like that between us. Oh man, I was holding a ball of dust in my hand and now it's gone. Crap, where did it go? Oh crap. Now there's a ball of dust somewhere. Oh, I found it. Okay, we're good. I leaned in and whispered the rest by her ear. Besides, I'm still waiting for you to take me home and introduce me to your parents. Man, I kind of wish the game wasn't that harem, but you know, some people enjoy that. Even without seeing her face, I could feel the heat rising in her cheeks. Katya, quiet care, remembering the things that mattered to her, meant more than 1,000 sweet lines. 9 AM, Philosophy local time, frontline town. With ammo and supplies loaded, we boarded the speedboat once more, bound for the Acropolis. Everyone set? That is not what she said. That's what she said. Since we're all good, we're moving out. Masochism, and we have one person viewing on YouTube. Since you're viewing on YouTube, I should tell you that if you watch on Twitch for some amount of time, you can get rewards for the game. If you connect your account to Twitch. I reached over and gave Vidya's cheek a playful pinch. If you get seasick again, just hold on to me like last time. Again, that is not what she said. Before she could spiral too deep into daydreams, I hit the throttle. Well, I guess this takes place after Fragments of Truth then. Since we now know Edda has a human form. And she drank a lot of, I assume, water. Spring water, even. Cool, refreshing spring water slid down her throat, crisp and clean. Even a simple act like that helped ease the fatigue clinging to her bones. Water, the most basic promise of life, had never felt so tangible. There it was again. She no longer had the energy to argue with the other Edda, but the voice in her head refused to quiet down. For From the moment she left the shore, through sneaking into the Acropolis, oh my god, to finally stumbling on this forgotten fountain, that force had followed her, full of snarky comments and theatrical sighs. She couldn't silence it completely, but she'd at least managed to sever the link between it and the Adjutant. No one wants to live as a walking surveillance drone. But even that small act of resistance came at a price. It drained her, left her as fragile as any ordinary human. So either this chapter takes place right after Fragments of Truth, or there's like a chapter in between. And holy frick, Edda's physics. He didn't respond. The voice just kept rambling. I was just thinking why Edda chose like a more mature appearance to take her human form, but I guess it's for more physical strength. Because if you have a smaller build, you'll probably be faster, but you'll definitely be like have a smaller hitbox, you know, be harder to hit, especially since everyone's using projectile weapons, aside from Mita. I mean, I guess even for like physical attacks, you're still better if you're smaller. Yeah, that's why mangas exist. He let out a cold sneer. Bit by bit, she'd grown used to expressing herself through facial cues and body language. Imagine if over time she's like converted to like be a friendly ally. I just thought, why are all the events we've played all like connect to the main story? It's all like either side stories or like to celebrate the new story. I just noticed there's not like an actual like time to pause. With that, she brushed the last drop of spring water from the corner of her lips, then turned and walked toward the heart of the campus, never once looking back. Behind her, Edda's projection hovered in the air, shaking her head with a faint sigh. Let the celebration begin. So this is the Acropolis. Internet's dying, so let's give it a bit. Okay, we're good. The moment I set foot on solid ground again, a pang of wistfulness tugged at me. There's something exhilarating about sailing in open waters. Nothing to hold me back, nothing in the way. Just the wind on my back and a clear path ahead. Nothing, just stirred up some old memories. Well, like Oh, love at first sight? No. I doubt that given this, like the 3D cinematics we've seen, the Adjutant isn't that focused. Ima wa?
そのオーラをうまくしまい込んで必要な時にだけ見せるようにしてるみたいで嬉しい。
He let out a soft giggle, like a spoiled cat soaking up her owner's attention.
だから魅力的なのかもね。私の分析。私と分析員さんが知り合った時はすでに優しい方でしたね。バルキリーゲーム会場で子供を助けてた時は泣きじゃくる子供たちをなだめてましたし、私はあの優しさに心を奪われました。テスさんは高校の時に分析員さんと知り合ったんですよね。当時はどんな人だったんですか？
To everyone's surprise, Tess shook her head.
ごめんね。それは言えないの。
Thus,
どうしてですか？先生時代の分析員との思い出は私たち二人だけの秘密だから教えられません。テスさん、ずるいですよ。そうきたか。
alright, eyes front. Sensing the tension rising, I raised a hand and motioned them to look ahead. The main gate's just a few hundred meters ahead. Eye shot from here on out. No one opens fire until we've confirmed Eda's location. She's after something inside the campus. Our best move is to find it first, and secure it. I gave a nod and ran a final check on our weapons. Then let's move. Just then, I heard footsteps coming from the shore. On a seaside path leading up to the campus, a girl in an Acropolis uniform came skipping into view. Even under our wary stare, she didn't flinch. Her face lit up, like she'd just run into old friends. She dropped over, stopped right in front of us, and gave a neat formal bow.
皆さんってもしかして学園祭に参加しに来たんですか？これは一体。学院祭？はい。学院では5年に一度学院祭をやるんですよ。おや？その顔、知らなかったんですか？
Before I start,
ちょうどタイミングが良かったですね。
what kind of school uniform has this? Like, I have never seen a school uniform with this, you know, normal school uniform.
さあさあ、学院祭期間中は学院を自由に出入りできるんです。ぜひ学院祭を楽しんでくださいね。
That, she cheerfully latched onto my arm, eager to pull us along.
待ってください。今は広沢地域の伝路路に異変が起きていて、学院以外のところに住む人たちは避難している。
I assume there's like a time travel thing going on. We might be in the past or something similar
ご心配なく。
or not.
もちろん知ってますって。
She flashed a bright, confident smile.
むしろそのために今回は最高の学院祭になるんですよ。
Thus, Figure meant to press further, but I gave her a subtle shake of the head. Miss, would you mind showing us the way?
もちろんです。ではでは、こちらへどうぞ。熱々焼きたて甘々のバクラバ、いかがでしょう。
Oh, that sounds good.
すみません、通ります。今から試合出るんで。学院中の腕自慢が集うヨトゥヘイム大会。まもなく決勝戦です。さあ、皆さん、優勝者投票の方はどうぞこちらへ。
Was this image rendered? Because like right here, it's blurred. And I doubt it's like a DOF because like the background is not blurred. We'd braced ourselves mentally, but the sight before us still made our eyes widen. Balloons and streamers were strung across the buildings and ornamental greenery. Bright banners flapping in the breeze, each one marked with the department's crest. Easily over 100 students milled about, some calling out from roofs, others gathered in clusters to watch matches. And all around them, dozens of robots sift through the walkways. Handling deliveries, setting up decorations, those flashy displays at the entrance were likely their handiwork.
なんだか聞き慣れない言葉ばかりだね。でもなんとなく雰囲気的には昔うちの学校でやってた学園祭みたい。
Have I ever had a school festival? I'm thinking. Yeah, I guess we do have school festivals, but not. They weren't, you know, this extravagant.
アクロポリス学院といっても
Or like how
所詮は学
in
校ですから。
anime. Excuse me, miss. What's the Jotunheim Arena?
興味があるん
It's
ですよ。
Jotunheim, sorry.
お目が高いですね。実はこの大会、今回の学院祭で一番人気なんですよ。バルキリーゲームを元に考案したゲームらしいんですけど、ただ
She slipped through the crowd with ease, clearing a path for us.
まあ、そろそろ試合も始まりますし、ご自分の目で確かめてくださいね。なんだか嫌な予感がします。
We followed our little guide to the front row. A circular pit stretched out before us, sealed under a transparent dome. The crowd roared with excitement, eyes locked on the battle inside. Two Hela-class titans were locked in brutal combat at the center of the arena. Or at least, they looked like titans, but they only stood about 10 feet tall. Side to side, everything else, the way they moved, attacked, responded, was just like the Hela units we'd fought. Perfect miniatures.
頑張って、グロちゃん。必殺技だわ。反撃しちゃって。
Students near us were cheering wildly for the one with its head dyed black, and had just taken a brutal hit and was staggering. Did you see they were 10 meters tall? 10 feet tall. 10 feet. So like 3 meters tall? Wait, what is this, like real seal? It was like it truly hurt them. For just a moment, a strange light pulsed across its dark shell. Then, in a flash, extra limbs burst from its body. Its frame swelled, growing almost twice in size. So it's like Pokemon. With its evolution, the momentum flipped, energy beams shot out from its limbs, slamming the other titan into the dirt. Across the field, a wave of groans rose. Clearly, they knew the match was over.
皆さん、いかがでした？
タイタンを戦わせて遊ぶなんて、随分と大胆な趣味をしてるわね。
そこはご安心を。ご覧の通り、試合に出すのはタイタン研究所の先生たちが用意してくれた特殊な個体なんで、大して強くはないんですよ。
Practically.
そうだとしても。
Yeah.
今までの24試合でタイタンの脱走事故が起きたのはたったの3回。つまり試合の無事開催率はなんと驚異の 87.5%。
That's still not very assuring. She held up 3 fingers proudly. Are they like bad at math? I felt a headache tightening behind my temples, same feeling I'd had when I first met Lizzie. Now that I thought about it, the Acropolis seemed to be full of kooky characters like her. She had the same uniform, but like, not as exposing. Compared to this crazy bunch, Frida and Maxar, who also graduated from here, seemed exceptionally normal and sweet.
まあ、控えめな出し物がお目当てでしたら、そっちの方がおすすめですけどね。
Pointed toward a quieter-looking area to our left.
向こうにもガイドの学生がいるんで、他に聞きたいことがなければ、私はこの辺で失礼しますね。
Thanks, we appreciate it. As the girl bounced off into the crowd, I turned to the manifestations. Since we're already here, might as well make the most of it. Let's go. From a distance, we spotted a statue standing at the center of the event venue, easily 16 feet tall. 16 times 3. 16 times 3, 45. So that's 4.5 meters tall. Its body was beast-like, but the head bore a strikingly human shape. Clusters of students stood beneath it, deep in discussion. Okay, so they do have different uniforms. I assume that girl we saw was like a not an alumni, but like not a junior, so like a senior, like a senior student. I assume we'll have to see more students in their uniforms to tell. Just like the last student guide said, another one greeted us before we even got close. That's right. Can you tell us what this place is about? Event. I guess it depends on the interest. Then do you have a goddess of victory if you have a goddess of wisdom? Laurel of wisdom. What's the sacred flame ceremony? As she explained, she stepped forward and positioned herself before a statue. With a deep grinding noise, the massive figure slowly opened its mouth. A low, resonant voice echoed from within. I'm everywhere at the moment your name has ceased to be. Tell me, what am I? An electron? Let's see, what else aside from an electron? I'm thinking of electron because if you know about an atom structure, there's protons, neutrons, and electrons, well, you know, most of the time. About the electron, since it's like an energy orbiting the nucleus, when you are detecting the electron, you can only find out its position or like its speed. You cannot determine both at the same time because, you know, we don't have the technology yet. So you can, the moment you I don't know, that's a riddle. Let's see what else. The moment you name it, it goes away. No, it is everywhere, but if you name it, it goes away. Can't really think of anything yet. And no one's in chat. 10 people in the stream. Wow. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you watch for long enough, you get rewards. I've said this in long enough, but you know, not that this many people. And I do hope you stay for the rewards, even if you're not just watching for me. You're a criminal, but you... Makes sense, but not, you know, what the answer is going for. Watching the manifestations dive into their little guessing game, I let out a quick chuckle and shook my head. It's not that. I'm more curious about what you call the ultimate gates.
すみません。それについて私も詳しいことは何とも。冠を授けられ、聖火の儀式に参加した方だけが知り得ることなので。
You know, I'm gonna do a despicable thing and look at ChatGPT, and I just lost 4 viewers. Very cool. Chat, what is okay? Let's see what the AI bot overlords think about the riddle. And my internet is dying. Okay, I can ask ChatGPT, but from Google it is silence because there's no sound anywhere until you name it, and when you do name it, you make a voice. Yeah, I'm just Googling and the answer is silence. He didn't seem to be lying. Just as I suspected, this whole celebration and all the students swept up in it were nothing but pieces on a certain someone's board. Not that it was surprising, not with this many students. Not a single faculty member in sight. In that case, I'll take the laurel. The student guide blinked in surprise as I stepped up to the statue. The crowd of students quickly fell silent, probably because I was the first outsider to take on the challenge. Works for me. Works for me. Saves me the trouble of asking them to clamp down. Yeah, it's not an action because I cease to be instead of like I disappear. The riddle echoed once more, but I already had the answer. It means we remain silent. I didn't say a word, just held the statue's gaze and waited. Whispers began to ripple through the crowd. Then, all of a sudden, the statue's eyes started to glow. With a soft, mechanical creak, the statue bowed its head. Atop it sat a simple crown of laurels. That sound effect sounds like it should be more for like an arena. The crowd erupted, gasped, murmurs, some in awe, others just confused. I gave an answer, just not in words. The goddess's name? Huh? What? Should be an answer, it's not her name, is she? Yeah, it's the riddle. The riddle's answer, not the goddess's name. Who translated this? Speak it aloud and it vanishes, so the correct answer is to say nothing at all. I took the crown and offered the student a small, polite smile. Now then, would you kindly tell me where I might earn the laurel of courage, miss? Impression. What? That's not a magic trick test, that's straight up sorcery.
みたいなものなんじゃない？ほら、バンジージャンプといった類の。
That doesn't seem so wild. I mean, it does have a certain amount of risk, but, you know, if it's a school holding it, it probably isn't that dangerous, if at all.
今までの感じだと、お化け屋敷でも全然ありえるね。
For a brief moment, it really did feel like we were just guests at a festival. Martial arts tournament.
そうそう、ここは勇気の冠がもらえる試練っす。
As we reached the venue, the first thing that hit us was the massive arena planted right in the center.
2人ずつ入場して相手をノックダウンした方が勝ちっす。
Well, that's about as straightforward as it gets.
人気って単純なものっすからね。
I mean, this feels like a more a test of strength than a test of courage.
おお、なんだかテンション高いね。
With the manifestation's physical prowess, sweeping the tournament was easier than taking candy from kids.
それなら話が早いわね。みんなで出場して手早く済ませましょう。
Yo, these guys are...
するね。冠はカーシアさんに任せるよ。
After the last round of prelims, Tess waved a hand and stepped off the stage, making her way toward me.
ここでリタイアなんて面白くないわ。
そもそも肉弾戦なんて面白いものじゃないでしょ。
じゃあ、ご褒美を一つ増やしましょう。
He's gonna bet, like, the winner can do whatever to the adjutant or whatever, I assume. Tess stopped mid-step.
ご褒美？
勝った方は分析員を一日中独り占めできる。負けた方はその一日邪魔が入らないように見張ること。
See, I knew it.
カーシアさん、本当にそれでいいの？それなら私も。
Just as Vidya raised her hand in the excitement, I gently pulled her back. For your own safety, it's better if you sit this one out.
分析員さん、ひどいです。
He pouted and sulked behind me, while Katya and Tess were already locked in, eyes sharp and tension rising. As long as I get to stay and observe, I've got no objections to this arrangement.
決まりね。
お二人ともほどほどにお願いしますよ。
A few minutes later, a suited referee escorted us to the arena and quickly stepped aside. The combat barrier rose around the stage, enclosing the space.
武器と戦術装備は使わないこと。私の情報体の力とテスのマジック道具も禁止。いいわね。
Fragmentation? I wonder what that means.
わかった。先に倒れた方が負けね。
言っとくけど、分析員のことをかけるんだから、手加減はしないわ。
I assume they're just turning off their exosuit and not, like, taking it off.
もちろん、私も同じ考えだよ。うわ、すごい剣幕です。
Only now did Vidya understand why I didn't want her inside the ring.
分析員さん、やっぱり二人を止めた方が。
Relax, I can step in any time from here. And stop standing there with your mouth open. You're weak in close combat, so watch closely and learn something.
わかりました、分析員さん。
With an exaggerated clench of her fists, Vidya turned her full attention to the match.
両選手ともウォーミングアップを終わらせて応戦態勢を取りました。さて、先に仕掛けるのはどちらになるでしょうか。
Seems like Vidya's gonna be our caster. That delivery stirred a familiar memory. Right. Vidya used to be the commentator for the Valkyrie games.
ここでカーシア選手が動き出しました。凄まじい速度で近づき、勢いのままアペルステップからのストレートが炸裂しました。テス選手はカウンターで応酬。
Just as she said, Tess didn't dodge. She met the blow straight on with a tight hook. The moment their fists collided, the shockwave burst from the impact. A rush of compressed air slammed outward. forcing Vidya to raise an arm to shield her face.
拳が交わりましたが両者動かず、表情にも一切の変化がありません。
But it only looked like a cellmate. In terms of raw strength, Tess shouldn't be able to go toe-to-toe with Katya. And this wasn't her usual style. Tess would normally slip the blow and not take it full on.
両選手、素早く距離を取りました。次は、また。
This time, the distance was tighter. Katya stepped in, driving the force from her shoulder into a crisp, arcing swing. At this range, a swing like that could carry a serious stopping power, but it left her wide open. She knew it. This wasn't about landing a clean hit. She was probing Tess, testing why she took the first punch. Once again, Tess didn't evade. She met the strike head-on. Even I winced. That kind of trade would only wear her down. For a split second, I caught it. A flicker of pain across her face. But Katya didn't let up. She snapped her fist back and launched a rapid-fire barrage. Fast, ruthless, and point-blank.
速い。カーシア選手の動き、残像が見えるほど速いです。
Relentless hooks were overpowering, no question about it. If Tess kept taking them head-on, she'd be floored in seconds. But Tess knew that too. This time, she finally shifted gears. She angled her body, caught one punch with an open palm, and slipped out, leaving Katya swinging at empty air.
面白いわね。挑発してるの？
最近のトレーニング成果を確かめてるだけだよ。
A brief pause gave both of them a chance to reset, just enough time to catch their breath.
それじゃあ、これも受けてみなさい。
She didn't wait for the words to finish leaving her lips. Katya lunged, spinning on her heel into a vicious roundhouse kick. Tess reacted fast, but not fast enough. The kick landed flush, which she didn't crumble. Using her footwork, she rolled with the blow, letting the force bleed off through a quick retreat. After half a step back, she caught her balance, still standing. And I'm still standing.
やっぱり足技は得意じゃないみたい。
That's what she said. After just a few exchanges, Katya had locked onto Tess's weak point.
この間合いから蹴りで攻め続ければ、カウンターは取られない。
While Katya adjusted her plan, Tess had gone utterly still. Her gaze was fixed, sharp, unwavering. Reading Katya's every movement with surgical focus. That kind of intensity was rare from her. This wasn't the bubbly magician dancing circles around her foes. This was Tess, stripped of showmanship, sharpening her edge. She was starting to take it seriously. Even Vidya, who had been breathlessly narrating every blow, had gone silent. You could feel the shift too, and if she didn't trust me to intervene at a moment's notice, I'm sure she would have called the match off right then and there. Then, almost like mirror images, both fighters moved. Katya snapped into another whip kick, only now it was faster, harder. I could hear it slice the air like a blade. But Tess, no one understood her tactics. She didn't dodge, didn't block, she just charged in, straight into the path of the kick, as if she... Katya's heel slammed into Tess's left arm, but she didn't even flinch. Only then did Katya realize Tess hadn't come to defend, she'd come to strike. Kind of balanced on one leg, Katya staggered back, forced to retreat. Tess didn't walk away unscathed either. She landed the counter jab. Yes, but the pain from Katya's kick had shot up her arm, creating any strength she had left for a follow-up, which left a clear opening. But could Katya recover quickly enough to capitalize? Yeah, it looked like she was about to fall flat on her back, but at the last moment, she abruptly twisted her torso mid-fall, letting her flank face the ground. Her hand slapped the floor for support as she arched her back and pushed off, flipping upright in one seamless arc. Then, like a wounded beast, she threw a punch, wild, desperate, reflexive. But the instant her fist flew, she knew she'd made a mistake. Tess was wide open, one arm still limp from Katya's earlier kick, the other just spent on that counter-strike. She couldn't guard in time. And this punch, it was a real one, meant for her face. Too much force for sparring. Sure, they'd agree not to hold back, but this is crossing the line. This isn't some butt feud. We're teammates, and with what's coming, hurting her now would be reckless. More than that, Adjutant cares about her, just like he does about me. Oh wait, this is from Kaya's perspective. Hold on. Can I imitate her voice? Hold on. This isn't. Can I? Hold on. This isn't some blood feud. This isn't some blood feud. We're teammates. Or if what's coming, hurting her now would be reckless. This isn't some blood feud. We're teammates. And with what's coming, hurting her now would be reckless. More than that, the Adjutant cares about her. Just like he does about me. I can't let that hit land. Right then, Katya made her choice. She could enter her fragmented state now to halt the punch. She'd have to forfeit the match, lose the prize, will Tess win. But at this point, there's no other choice. But just then, Katya's footing slipped. She hadn't noticed Tess crouched low beneath her. One hand braced against the floor, Tess swept her leg out in a flawless arc. And at the very end of that arc was Katya's ankle. The most vulnerable part of her stance, left exposed in that instant she had thrown all her weight behind the punch. Just as her balance gave way, her body flickered, and vanished into her fragmented form midair. When Katya reappeared a few feet away, the look on her face was stunned. Tess didn't even get a chance to reply. Katya just gave a wry shake of her head. Tess flashed that carefree smile of hers, like the fight never even happened. It wasn't a fluke. She raised her hands behind her back and turned toward me. The thought softened the last trace of frustration in Katya's eyes. Raw. As Katya and Tess stepped out of the ring, the student acting as referee promptly presented the laurel crown. It looked much like the laurel of wisdom. I took it and gently placed it on Tess's head. She looked up at me, eyes shimmering with quiet affection. That was great, Tess. From a cautious read at the start to the clean finish at the end, you moved like a true warrior. He brushed aside those loose strands of hair that had fallen across her face and gave her soft cheeks a gentle rub. He looked up at me, voice soft but filled with unmistakable sincerity. You've always been. I think we gave her like a... Oh, never mind. Her eyes crinkled into little crescents, and the next second, like a sudden breeze, she rose onto her toes and kissed me slightly on the cheek. Citrus lip balm. That's new. They added a live 2D for her blushing. That's interesting. Her smile bloomed. Cheeks flustered the color of these little red apples she always tucked in her pocket. He giggled, shoved the laurel crown into my arms, and darted off without waiting for a reply. Clearly hoping to copy what Tess has done, Lydia was instead swept away by her before she could make a move. And just like that, I was left alone with Katya, who hadn't said a word since the match ended. Oh, she did say stuff after the match ended. That's like the part where she said about like, I don't mind losing to the Adjutant. I had a feeling Tess set this up on purpose just to give me a reason to check in on Katya. Her emotional radar, it's scary accurate sometimes. I looked over at Katya and flicked her on the forehead before she could react. He scowled and reached for my hand, but I already pulled it back. Zoning out? That's not like you. Even when she zones out, she's still taking in everything around her. Do people really like flick on people's foreheads? Because I've never done that, or have it done to me. Maybe a culture thing. No, you wouldn't have. You didn't lose because you underestimated her. I never saw Tess as a real opponent. You never saw Tess as a real opponent. You came off as the aggressive one, sure, but Tess, she's a master at executing without letting emotion in. Honestly, it's like second nature to her. So this wasn't about weakened technique or bad tactics. It was about mindset. Alright, chin up now. Make it up to you, I'll let you flick me back. With a mischievous grin, she reached for my forehead, only for me to catch her hand mid-swing and sip something onto her finger. Aw. Looked down, surprised to see a tiny flower ring, woven from blades of grass, now resting on her ring finger. Whipped it up in a hurry, but I think it turned out pretty nice, no? Like, imagine or like you can do it, I guess. Your thumb and your middle finger, like, curled up to, like, flick. You have like pinky, your ring finger, your index finger, like, pointed outwards, and I guess that's, like, when we slid the flower ring on her finger, because people don't flick with, like, their... I mean, some people do flick with their index finger, but if you're flicking with your middle finger, that's what happens. Because otherwise, you don't get enough force when you flick with your middle finger, since your ring finger and your middle finger have the same tendon. When you two are duking it out, I put the grass from a planter nearby. Crown for the champion, ring for the runner-up. No losers here. Our eyes met, and in hers, a clear glistening light quietly shimmered. Riz. Her hands closed around mine firmly. I wouldn't say that. Winning you over took real effort. How about we treat this as a dress rehearsal for our covenant ceremony? Come on, dude. How many... Never mind, it's a harem game. With a half-hearted pout and a teasing glance, Katya leaned into my arms. After Tess and Vidya returned, we were quickly surrounded by students and ushered toward the so-called Sacred Flame ceremony. The ceremony took place on a temporary stage set up in front of the campus gates. A grand altar stood at its center, but specifically for lighting the ceremonial torch. Wearing our laurel crowns, Tess and I walked up the steps hand in hand and lit the torch together. As the flame roared to life, a wave of cheers erupted from the students. But beneath all the celebration, I felt a faint tremor resonating from afar. Like Edda? Could it be the ultimate gates? With that suspicion in mind, I stepped down from the stage and scanned the crowd for the student guide I had spoken with earlier. Now that the ceremony's over, where can I find the ultimate gates?
エンドドア
He just stared at me, confused.
すみませんけど、何のことかさっぱり。
Huh. Our eyes were clear, sincere, as if our early conversation had never happened at all. There's no doubt about it anymore. These students have been caught in the info storm, even brainwashed. As we left the celebration behind, the smile faded from my face.
はい。エッタに学院祭は大事だと洗脳されたせいで、これから何をするのか知らないまま学院に居続けています。
Interesting.
真実を知るためには、生徒たちを頼ってはいけません。
Okay, yeah, it's time. Use Rhapsody's ability. Of course, our time at the celebration wasn't just for fun. Katya's exosuit had been recording everything from the moment we arrived, and Rhapsody's unique ability let her reconstruct the past from that data. In other words, with Katya's help, we can see what really happened during the last celebration.
わかったわ。
The last
じゃあ
celebration.
指輪一旦外すわね。
He's flexing. Wearing a triumphant smile, Katya theatrically raised her hand and slowly slipped off the little grass ring, then tucked it carefully into the pocket closest to her heart. At the same time, I felt two very intense stares drilling into me from opposite sides. While Katya focused on channeling her ability, I had to busy myself weaving two more grass rings, one for Tess, one for Vidya. A few minutes later, Katya opened her eyes under all our expectant gazes.
確認してみたわ。
Good, let's not waste any time then. We move now, to the past. Opening. Chapter 15B, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's a new weapon type. We haven't seen minigun before. Or Gatling gun. Let's see what their abilities are when we get into battle. I think I can't remember what Vidya's is. I remember it being... I don't remember. We'll see. Let's... Oh!
前回の学院祭も快晴だったんですね。海風、私、それから団子。
気をつけて。傷を負うことはないけど、痛みは本物と変わらない。キスして。戦いが終わったら。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Explore simulated environment. Look in the direction of simulated environment to anomalies to form the same position, change your viewing angle to start. Okay, so it's like superliminal. Is that what the game is called? The anomalous and anomaly helps quickly determine the direction fix. Okay, so this is just a guide like to where to stand. It's interesting that okay, how does her alternate sprint work? Is there like a battery somewhere? Because it's like she's running now, but earlier she could like fly, dash. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. Her ability. I guess it amplifies your damage when you shoot through the ability, and it also acts as a wall, I assume. I guess we just go to the place. This looks like Super Mario Galaxy.
なんであなたが作り出した仮想の学園祭に敵がいるんですね。
Oh no, it gives you additional like damage instances if you use your ability.
考えてちょうだい。
How many can you spawn?
何かエラーが起きたからなの？
だから私たちがやるのはエラーをして見つけてあげる。それだけ。
Okay, we also need to like try out other characters. I'll try her ult in a bit. Okay, we do need to look. Unless that's Ping doing its thing. Okay, and it's not superliminal. It just activates a bridge, you know. Nothing special. I guess it is kind of like Super Mario Galaxy the more I get into it like this. Let's do the sniper. Didn't do much damage. What's her ability? Oh, her ability freezes the target and maybe adds like a vulnerability. I fell. Okay, how come he can fall but not like get respawn, but I get respawn? Maybe if we use our ability now, like, oh, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'll. Is it? Oh, like it changes the elements depending on what color the card is. So right now it's chaos. This is kinetic, I assume. The freeze would be a good card. Let's see what the ult does. It switched us off to another character. I think it imbues the character you swap off to with a with an element. I think that animation's kind of buggy. Jesus Christ. Okay, who followed? Thank you for the follow. Taki's Peotin. I assume. Check. Taki Skeleton? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Okay, next stage. Still haven't used Kai's ult. But test doesn't feel good to play. Red is amazing? Oh. She's a sniper, right? She's a sniper. Okay, so we'll be using Katya. Touch the Yellow Phantom. Touch. This is the thing about the Gatling weapon type, is that there's a wind-up time, which makes sense. You need the barrels to start spinning. And also, I guess it takes longer to reload, I think. I'm not 100% sure. And also, I guess no scope. You can start immediately because when you ADS, the barrel's already spinning, so that's kind of like TF2. Jesus Christ. Where do we go next? We gotta restore some spatial anomalies. I don't know if it matters. The order, I mean. Matter. Orders. Only one way to find out. Man, you can see that assets, the vertices. The vertices of the asset, because, you know, can't be too detailed, can't have circles. Because that takes some more computational resources. You give me the... Yeah, that. I want that. Where do we need to look though? Here? Ah, here. Yeah, right. I guess it is kind of like Super Nintendo. But maybe more like Super Mario Galaxy, given the it's not that impressive. Maybe we gotta complete this. We need to walk closer. Yep. No? Even closer then. Here. There we go. Oh, it's on the bottom left. That's the flight gauge. You gotta dash to like charge it. So if you dash a few times, you can charge it. Nope. Is he dead already? Raw. That's like an installation you see like at a mall. There's nothing special. How many story segments there are, and then I'll like 9, 10. What are these files? 10 per. How long have we streamed? We have streamed for 2 hours. Oh man. Story bits? I think I'll stream up to 4. And then 5 to 10. Maybe. Is that too many? That is too many. 10 is too many. Like, oh my god. I can't read that much. Descending from the heavens, now or never. We're back. My internet died. It's funny how I said like I'll be ending the stream at like 5 and then the internet just straight up dies. Like it happens like every time. I'm right on cue for some reason. Under Katniss' power, the world around us has shifted. We were still standing inside the Acropolis, but the scene before us transformed completely. Yo, it's... Who the hell are you? But I saw Neon. Unless it's the same live 2D model. Hold on. This was a celebration from 5 years ago, compared to today. This is on a whole different scale. Not just students, but faculty members had joined in. Beyond the main gates, the campus was buzzing with energy. We moved through the crowd, every voice and laugh ringing clear, but to them, we weren't even there. To uncover the truth, we have to split up and listen in. The 3 girls nodded at me, then scattered in different directions. Let's check on Vidya. Since she had like the least attention. Not like attention, but like you get the point. The less screen time. Yeah, did she have less screen time? I don't know. Whatever. どうしたの? Followed her gaze and spotted a familiar face in the crowd almost instantly. Who is this? Is it? Oh, it's the other the tan girl who graduated from the Acropolis. That's injects. We saw her like once earlier, like mentioning her Phrygia. Oh no, that's Pi? Are they the same character? But like, you know, codename Pi. I didn't expect to see her here. Still carrying herself with that same grace and confidence, Director Pai. Even knowing it was just a projection from the past, I felt a quiet heaviness stir inside me. Ah, my eyes. That woman now rests beneath the cemetery grounds of New Hantiro.
それでは予定通り、学生たちが学院祭を始めた後、地下へご案内しますね。それまでは学院祭の会場でしばらくお待ちください。
ほう。つまり開始以降じゃないと書庫に入れないんだ。
そうなんですよ。先代の学院長が決めたルールみたいで。
まあそんな杓子定規なことを言わずに、多少の融通を聞かせてくれないかね。
I hope there's an epilepsy warning. I don't think I saw one, but there should be an epilepsy warning for this because her looking at Pi, the effect is like, it feels like it would trigger epilepsy.
そうしたいのは山々ですが、実はこういう事情がありまして。書庫への通路の入り口には、御社に作っていただいたある装置が取り付けられていますよ。学園祭で人間の感情を十分に集めないと扉は開きませんので。
Assuming Eda was the one behind the celebration that's going on right now, maybe she's trying to generate the amount of emotional resonance during the celebration to open the archive gate or something.
誰がそんなまどろっこしいことを考えたんだ？
そこは御社のタウさん
Man, her face.
いただいたのですが。
What the fuck?
やっぱり学院祭の話の続きを聞かせてもらおう。パイさんもこの学院祭に来てたんですね。しかも書庫に入ろうとしていました。
There's a clear link between the celebration and the archives. Mark it down. Let's check on Katya. I think she needs it.
面倒ったらありゃしないわ。
Man, I bet like she's single but like can't find a guy, but Jesus Christ.
欠席もさせてくれないし、家事もたまりにたまってるのに。本当に人生って難儀な。
But a tired-looking professor slouched against the wall. Anything suspicious about her?
ここで一人毒ついてるだけでもう特別でしょ？他の人はみんなはしゃいでるというのに。
But so far, she just looks like she's dodging work. Looked about ready to nod off until the terminal buzzed sharply. She let out a sigh that sounded like it came from the bottom of her soul and answered the call.
もしもし？ええ。抜け出してなんかないよ。ちゃんと学院祭会場にいるわ。新しいジーンロックの取り付け？急に何なの？チカ。はいはい、わかった。今から向かうわ。
Interesting.
別に。ちょうど暇してるし。
Entered the call and slipped away, heading deeper into the campus.
残念だけど、再現できるのはここまでよ。どこに向かったのかは自力で調べる必要あるみたいね。どう？分析員。何か役立つ情報は？
I would think so. Too soon to tell. Flag it for now. Let's get her more info elsewhere. Let's check on Tess. Tess chose the banquet area near the main stage. While several members of the Acropolis leadership were gathered in the center exchanging toasts, she stayed on the outskirts, watching two guests standing apart from the crowd.
これはキュレーターさんじゃないですか。学院？
The woman appeared to be blind, though unlike most in this era, she wore no optical aids.
はい。学院理事会の臨時決議で、書庫は今年部外者の利用ができなくなったんです。
え？何かあったんですか？
いえ、修繕工事を行っているだけです。蔵書量を増やす他に、書家整理とセキュリティシステムの更新も、どれも時間がかかりますから。そういう作業ではあまり役に立てないので、気分転換をしに参ったのです。
なるほど。今まで書庫の管理で忙しかったでしょうし、これを機にゆっくり休んでください。紙の本ってデリケートで管理も大変でしょ。それにしても、書庫が閉鎖されたら学院祭はどうなるんですかね。
場所を変えたりとか。
Conversation drifted on for a while.
学院祭、書庫、なんだか大事そうな情報だね。このキュレーターっていう人もなんだか気になる。
Let's set it down and move on. By then, we'd gathered enough intel. Inside one of the Acropolis lecture halls, Kanya deactivated her Rhapsody exosuit's power. My eyes. They had rippled, and just like waking from a dream, we were back in the present. Looking at you, Kanya. Without your power, we'd been groping in the dark. I think groping in the dark would be fun in games like this. With the clues we'd gathered, the shape of Edda's plan and the true purpose behind the celebration began to come into view. First question, what is this celebration really about? The archives.
パイさんと学院構想部の会話によると、アクロポリス学院の書庫は十分な感情を検知して初めて入れるようになるんですね。
But none of the students seem to know that. My theory is that they only stayed because Edda's infostorm programmed them too.
となると、エッダは学院祭を利用して書庫に入ろうとしているんでしょう。
Another question, why did Edda go through all the trouble of creating a human form just to get into the archives? There's a gene lock. I'm sure the robot can do it by like... It depends on how complex the gene lock is. We haven't seen how it works yet, so I can't really say. Went to Detroit and became human. Which means the one thing Edda sent its human form in to get is... We always assumed Edda was omniscient, but at her core, she's still an AI, tethered to the digital realm. Physical paper books would be a blind spot in her data feed. Makes sense. So it makes sense the Acropolis archives, a vault of human knowledge, held something it desperately needed. That was the heart of Edda's plan. Her human form was meant to overpower Vidya and me right after that brutal fight, when we were most vulnerable, but then I did the unexpected. Unleashed Edda's digital form, a move that nearly destabilized its human form from within. In desperation, Edda detonated the tree, forcing its plan forward. At last, we're on even ground with Edda. One more thing was now certain. Something critical had happened during the last celebration. Binding the celebration with access to the archives, the gene-locked access, they all pointed to one goal. Making sure only humans could enter the Acropolis archives. We may never know exactly who or what the Acropolis leadership was trying to guard against, but whatever it was, this elaborate setup clearly gave Edda a run for her money. True, but we can narrow it down. When we first arrived, the celebration hadn't even started yet. Edda's human form must have been lying low nearby, waiting for the main event, the torch lighting. That ceremony marked the moment the gate to the archives opened. She wouldn't have left until she confirmed that it happened.
つまり人間体のエッドは私たちの近くにいるってこと？
Exactly. The archives are close, then she must. In the corner of my eye, a flash of white darted past. In the building across from us, a ghostly figure flickered. There was no mistaking it. No hesitation, I drew my gun and pulled the trigger on reflex. Kaya. She was already moving the second I called her name. In a blink, she fragmented, vanishing into a streak of blue light. Don't tell me she has no stamina because she's not used to running. Inside the Acropolis advanced department, building in the Missouri, Edda's human form was racing up the stairwell.
97、98、99。
Is she counting the steps? Next to her, Edda's digital form hovered with worded detachment, counting off each step. Yep.
もう3頭目だよ。一体何を探してるの？
Can she fly?
教えるわけないでしょ。
Maybe also consumes energy to fly. In the next landing, she stumbled, her legs giving out. She leaned forward, hands on her thighs, grasping for breath.
じゃあ頑張って。あと5回もあるから。
The human form glared venomously at the smug hologram beside her. It was all its fault. If it hadn't hijacked her body and disrupted her link to the host, she wouldn't have ended up doing all this legwork.
見てて。そんな顔ができるのは。
Her growl cut short. She froze mid-word, because she noticed an approaching figure. Jesus Christ, the physics. The floor-to-ceiling window shattered in a single blast. Shards of glass rained down like silver knives, catching the sunlight and scattering it into 1,000 brilliant splinters. Beautiful, surreal, almost dreamlike. To the human form, time seemed to slow up to a crawl. Her legs wouldn't move, frozen as if her body had turned to stone. All she could do was stare, eyes wide, as the figure who'd shattered the glass closed the distance. The intruder's smile curled with disdain, like some divine executioner, descending in a blaze of light. Terror surged through her like a flood. Her mind screamed for escape, but her body refused to obey. Another crash rang out, and she realized she was still alive. Out of nowhere, a glowing shield burst to life between her and Katya. It broke apart in the blink of an eye. But it had done its job. It slowed Katya down, if only for a heartbeat. She didn't even have time to breathe a sigh of relief before a searing pain tore through her arm. A bullet had torn through her bicep and buried itself in the wall behind her. But it was that pain that finally snapped her back to reality. She lunged sideways, a desperate dive to the right, just barely evading Katya's next blow. So I assume that shot was from either Tess or Vidya, because I don't think it's likely for a Gatling to, I don't know, because like the sniper rifle has more stopping power, so it would probably go through a muscle that's like a bicep and maybe bone even, and I don't know. Crashed down and rolled across the floor in a clumsy tumble, scraped, breathless, but at least for now, her life was no longer in immediate danger. Katya raised her weapon once more, gritting her teeth. Edda threw up her hand and snapped her fingers with a defiant snarl. At her signal, campus security drones kicked into motion, a swarm of mechanical sentinels closing in fast on her location. Katya steered and opened fire. A storm of bullets tore through the first wave. Sparks flew. Metal bodies collapsed in rapid succession. And still more came, but to Katya, it was just a rhythm. Reload, aim, fire. Nothing at this range could lay a finger on her. But that was exactly what the human form had counted on. While Katya was momentarily distracted, she clutched her bleeding arm and slipped into the corridor. I mean, at least if she's bleeding, then we can follow her. She growled the words through gritted teeth, never once slowing her pace. The Recopolis had no shortage of security drones, but who could say if sheer numbers were enough to stop a woman who could blink through spaces? All she could do was run, and pray she made it out of the building. Thankfully, she'd memorized the layout of the campus. If she could just make it out of the building, she was confident she could stay hidden, at least for a while.
さっき現れたバリアは一体私が出したに決まってるじゃない。
The sudden appearance of the projection made her skid to a halt, nearly tripping over her own feet.
あなたがふざけないで。集合意識から独立するとき、私もあなたも本体から能力をもらったでしょ。あなたは簡単に機械や設備をハッキングしたり、三流のポンコツ AI を操る力。私は
To her surprise, the searing pain in her arm suddenly dulled. She looked down to see a stream of Titan crawling over her wound, sealing it shut with uncanny precision.
あの分析員みたいにタイタン物質を操る力だよ。
Interesting. The human form realized that she'd gravely underestimated the digital form.
今さらそんなアピールしても体を譲る気はないから。勘違いしないで。
The digital form's voice dropped into an icy monotone. In the next instant, the Titan seal on her wound shattered without warning. Pain tore through her as the gash reopened. Her knees buckled, steps stumbling.
今助けてあげたのはあなたが本当に使えないから。あの女に撃たれたら私もあなたと一緒にあっけなく終わっちゃうの。
I guess she was just running off of one of her, like, principles of artificial intelligence, of self-preservation.
あなたには捕まってほしいのは確かだけど、捕まえるのは分析員じゃないとダメなの。彼にはあなただけを始末する力があるから。
Her world spun, her legs wobbled like gelatin, barely holding her upright.
さあ、好きなだけ逃げて。傷を負った獲物はどこまで逃げても手のひらの上だから。
30 seconds later, Tess and Vidya arrived at Katya's position.
ここで何があったんですか?
Debris littered the area, leaving hardly any room to stand. The roar of ongoing gunfire echoed from deeper inside.
カーシアさんの方に何か起きたみたい。
Tess shook her head and kicked a mangled drone out of the way.
とりあえず中に入ろう。
Guess we have this explains this combat. Capture. Just like how Discord is capturing, not Discord, OBS is capturing my screen. And my voice. And also we are back at 10 viewers, let's go! And we're gonna switch to Katya because she's faster and stronger. I don't think it... Does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't block damage. It just adds a damage instance when we shoot through it. Well, I like that bridge. Everybody jump! Nobody's gonna get that reference. At least not the people here. I mean, maybe. I mean, like, you guys don't say anything in the comments, so my comments about chat, so I don't know if you guys speak the language. Or watch the show that I'm referencing. I still don't know if we, like, actually need to pick these up. Or if, like, the game automatically collects them for us. If there's a boss, now would be a good time to, like, use her ult. There's a meter at the bottom, but I don't know what it does. Guess it's time to use our ult. Oh, that's the big enemy. I thought this was the big enemy spawning. Ult time. Oh, there's more. Okay, her ult is strong. Why is there 9 at the bottom? Is that the amount of charges? I don't know. I don't have her, so I don't... Jesus Christ. You know, I still haven't pulled in this game. Like, at least like not like dedicated a lot of pulls. Then it wins a good time. The world is a board. A pawn on a board. Is this 4 or 5? 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll clear the next the combat, and then we're gonna do the trials, and then that's the stream. As the smoke began to clear, Kaya turned to see Tuss and Vidya rushing toward her.
もうちょっと遅れてきたら戦わずに済んだのに。
私たちはカーシアさんと違って情報体になれないんだよ。それより今は休んでて。
Tuss and Vidya could both see the toll taken on Kaya. Even for her, midair freezing 20 meters in fragmented form wasn't exactly easy, especially after clearing dozens of robots single-handedly.
この騎兵たちはエッタにコントロールされてたんですか？
ええ。どうせ後でちょっかいを出してくるから、ここで一網打尽にした方が気が楽かと思って。
Her tone was casual, even dismissive, but her eyes were shimmering with frustration. She thought it would be a quick cleanup, but in the end, Anna still slipped through her fingers. Yeah, she thought that that is gonna be like me in Apex or Delta Force, but no, she has to run away.
あいつ、まさか分析員みたいにタイタン物質で攻撃を防げるとは思わなかったわ。もっと確実に仕留めるべきだったわ。
Apparently you can make a shield out of Titangen. Didn't know that. Her voice faded as something clicked in her mind.
待って、分析員は一緒じゃないの？
エッタがいろんな手を使って止めてくるだろうから、カーシアさんに加勢してほしいって分析員に言われたの。分析員はショートカットを使ってエッタを追ってるみたいだよ。
二段構えね。確かに分析員らしいわ。
Relief flickered briefly across her face, only to be replaced by confusion as she scanned the area again. Hold on, what shortcut could we have taken in here? Indeed, there were no shortcuts inside this building. But it's something better. Intel. The digital form of Edda had once stayed in my mind, and until now, I hadn't been able to reach her. I'd already assumed the human form would cut our connection, so I didn't expect to regain it. But the moment Kaya launched her ambush, I saw the projection flicker into existence, conjuring Titan's shield midair to deflect the blow. Only I could see Edda's digital form, which meant to Kaya it looked like the human form summoned a barrier from thin air. Then I fired, my bullet connected, and in that exact instant, I felt the link to Edda's digital form return. Interesting. Edda? I called out in my mind, and a familiar voice whispered back immediately. You sounded as surprised as I was. I know, you're just trying to protect the body. I can. I'll be there soon. As she cheered, I heard a sharp scream of pain. What's wrong? You okay over there? I think this happens at the same time as like the scene earlier. Maybe this is at trying to like reveal her position. Guess that one hasn't changed a bit. When this is over, I'm gonna have a serious talk with her. But for now, there's more pressing business to attend to. I took a deep breath. Even through the maze of corridors and walls, I could track the human form's every move. The shortest route between us was clear. I broke into a run, sprinting out of the structure. I'm eyes. Beneath my feet, Teddy's tendrils sprouted, branching out like living vines to form a bridge straight to her. With this, I can reach her in under 10 seconds. The human form thought she'd lost Kanya, throwing her off the trail. Dead silence follows, only her ragged heartbeat, uneven breaths, and pounding footsteps filled the corridor. She was just 10 meters from the exit. 3 more steps, 2, just 1 more. Then darkness swallowed the hall. Figure stood silhouetted in the doorway, blocking the light, the one person she least wanted to see at the moment. Enough cat and mouse. Woman, when they see me. The human form doubled over, gasping, as though an invisible fist had wrung her gut. Stress-induced stomach cramps? Well, that confirms it. You really are human now. I stepped forward and lifted a hand toward her. Before I could reach her mental space, a familiar voice rang in the air. The red Edda materialized at her human form's side. This made me wonder what's the difference between a red and blue Edda. Her tone was soft. The next moment, my awareness was ripped away from my body. Ah, my eyes. Valhalla, it had been a long time since I last set foot here. Compared to last time, my psychic strength had grown immensely. I could influence this space to a noticeable degree. Ah, my eyes. Edda and I were worlds apart physically, but in this space, distance didn't matter. Her voice, her every movement, reached me as if she were a breath away. Between us hovered a projection of a large rectangular board, its surface etched with a 19 by 19 grid. A Go board. Once a staple of human leisure before the digital age, Go, like many other traditional pastimes, faded into obscurity during the post-Druvosis era. What is this, like, the sacrifice? Oh, she's trying to beat us, I assume. What are you getting at? I have no interest in playing Go with you. $4.9 million matches. In 3 years. I don't think I've ever played a single game for 1 million matches, even maybe not even in total. He offered a mock apologetic smile. He emphasized erase, knowing full well how much I loathe any tampering with my mind. A clear jab, meant to provoke. But I wasn't about to bite. So, 3 years and all you did was play board games with me? I met her fake smile with a fake laugh of my own. For the world's most advanced AI, your hobbies are surprisingly old school. In gambling terms, a player has a lower chance of winning.
宇宙ステーションに行かされたって考えたことはない？
He said it with unnerving certainty. There were things she knew about me, things I didn't even know about myself. So what? Back when I ran security, I was a fine blade.
ユグドラシルがあなたにしたことはあなたが思ってるよりもずっとひどいんだよ。
Am eyes. And I let out a cold chuckle and gave a clap. A bowl of black stones landed smoothly near my hand.
今回私に勝てたら全てを教えてあげる。これでどう？
Just flip the board means. Are we just getting angry? Flip the board! The instant the thought crossed my mind, the go board began to spin, then shattered into a cloud of glistening shards. I don't have time for any games, Eda.
やっぱり昔と変わらないね。
He sighed. The broken fragments reassembled themselves midair until the board was whole again.
じゃあ私が代わりに打ってあげるね。
Bruh. She began placing black and white stones alike, the game unfolding under her control. Before long, the board was nearly full. Then, her hand stopped. The board was evenly matched. Whether by chance or careful design, neither side held a clear advantage. The real fight was in the lower left corner. Black and white stones clashed there in a tight, tangled mess. But I could tell it was a trap she'd set with precision. If we kept pushing there, I might break through and seize that corner, but that was exactly what she wanted. What do you mean? She's the one playing. We're not playing. It would give her the opening she needed to dominate the right side. If I shifted focus and played for the bigger picture instead, I could hold the advantage overall, but I'd sacrifice the lower left flank. Did she manipulate our minds? I think she manipulated our minds so that we are forced to play with her. Because we refused to play, and then she was placing the pieces, and then we were suddenly playing. Huh, so that's her message.
これでお分かりかな？分析員。
Am eyes. Eda raised a hand in the air, performing a solo gesture. The go board shimmered, then transformed into a familiar map. It was a continent where humanity lives. What does that look like? I could not tell.
これならもっと分かりやすいかもね。あなたたちがいるアクロポリス学院は世界から見れば取るに足らない小さな場所だ。私の人間体を追い込んだのかもしれないけど、徹底的に彼女を消すにはまだまだ苦労しなきゃだよ。それに。
Raised her right hand. Stones on the right side of the board glowed with a blinding white light.
まだアクロポリス学院でごちゃごちゃやるつもりなら、私は他の場所で反撃するから。そうだね。2本目のデンドロンを爆発させようかな。しかも情報体でとかじゃないから。
Even though I had expected it, my fists clenched tightly. Am eyes. Are you seriously going that far?
気づいたんだ。人類を救うのはいいけど、別に全員を救う必要はないって。
Ah, yes, the trolley problem, killing one guy to save 5 people. Eda smiled, sweet, innocent, like a child offering candy.
もっと早く気づけばよかったね。あなたが宇宙ステーションに送り込まれた時から気づけばよかった。人類の神である私には生きていいものを選ぶ権利があるから。でもね、分析員。あなただけは特別だよ。あなたは私が生であった最後の人間。もちろん、あなたが思い描いた未来を理解しようともした。だから、お願い。アクロポリス学院から出てって。あなたにとっては大した意味のない場所だけど、私には何としても手に入れたいものがそこにあるんだ。少なくとも今回は、私たちの目的は対立してないよね。
Eda fell silent, yet her voice echoed across the boundless expanse of Valhalla. Eda. She looked at me, Her eyes shimmering with that impossible, childish hope I'd somehow say yes. I'm starting to believe we actually spent 3 years up there just playing Go. You never learned the first thing about negotiation, or even the slightest trick of deception. You're worse at it than the version of yourself that used to live in my mind. Think about it. If you really could detonate another tree whenever you wanted, and if whatever's in the Acropolis mattered that much, you could have easily lured me away. You'd have sparked a crisis in the Containment Zone, and I'd have no choice but to rush back for the disaster response. That tells me one thing. The tree in Phalasia was her last card. You're the one backed into a corner, Etta. And now, if the Acropolis is that critical to your plan, then I've got even more reason to stay. You're right. Humans can't beat AI at Go. Good thing life isn't a board game.
どうしても学院で出しゃばる気なの？私にとってはもう意味のない存在なんだけど、学院の外には100人以上の生徒が聖火の儀式を待ってるよ。ここでまた降臨事件が起きたら、あなたに全員を助けられると思う？
You can do it with the power of God and enemy and friendship. I won't use human lives as bargaining chips.
そう。なら、話はここまでにしとく。あなたの理想のために、せいぜい頑張ってね。
Etta turned away, hiding her expression from me. The space shuddered, then threw me out without so much as a warning. Ah, my eyes. When I opened my eyes, the human form was gone. My connection to the digital form was severed again. No matter how hard I called out in my mind, there was no response. Because of Etta's interference, I lost my shot at capturing its human form. Time for a plan B. Just as I was turning to leave, a familiar scent caught my attention. Following, I spotted a faint glimmer embedded in the wall. A tiny fragment of titan, no bigger than a fingernail. Something clicked. I raised my hand and absorbed it.
学生者に気をつけて。
The message carried by the fragment surged into my mind. It was from Etta's digital form, a wording left for me. Watch out for manifestations. What did that mean? Before I could make sense of it, the ground trembled violently. I burst from the building, just in time to see the manifestations pouring out from another structure in the distance.
分析こっち。
I sprinted to regroup. Within seconds, the clear sky turned ominously dark. Howling winds ripped through the campus like claws. From above, beams of light came crashing down through the dark clouds.
降臨事件ですか。
Titans of every shape and size began descending across the campus. The security bots too responded, merging with the Titan in eerie synchronization. Open fire! But what she said about the descent wasn't lying. Wasn't a lie, rather. Mid-game.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げ
タイタンと学院の騎兵が肩を並べて戦うなんて。分析この先の道は切れてるよ。
小賢しい真似を任せて。近くの様子を見てくる。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。調子バッチリだわ。穴を開けてみてよ。
Wrong button.
この指の器用さ。あなたが一番わかってるでしょ？
What kind of bridge control is this? What kind of bridge control has a like lower one side and not the other? Oh. Shortcut. Okay, so we can't go from here. I guess this is a shortcut. It's kind of short. It's a bit shorter, not that much shorter of a shortcut. Oh god. I like how it's still giving us tutorials for jumping, even though we're like in chapter 15, and you know we've jumped before in other missions and chapters. Like, even in like the same chapter in the previous missions, we've jumped. I need to turn tips off, but just in case if I forget about it, to keep it on. Is that it? Oh my god. Alright, now it's the time the Gooners have been waiting for. That's why I named this game's playlist as Snowbreak Gooning Zone. Okay, I guess we should claim the rewards first. Here. There's a trial, but let's. Have you seen this yet? No. Why is the cherry like low poly? Why are we having another drink? Are they trying to get me drunk? Has anyone played Bunny Garden? I haven't. What for blush? Okay, so it's like Truth or Dare, I assume. And this seems like a new place in the dormitory. Oh, so they added a new area. Cozy Parlor. Okay. So there's probably a mini game. If you remember in the onsen area, you can play shotgun roulette. Is this a progress bar for like my completion? I don't know. Let's see. Is there one here? No, I guess it's just like a highlight. Underscore highlight, whatever. We have a random event of powers. Might as well. I don't know if they. Never mind. I was gonna ask if it takes like here, but it doesn't. Haru, why are you looking so down? I was trying to build some rapport with the new recruits, so I learned some jokes. Oh, let me guess. It was some play on your name like Kang Haru. Kang Haru. I don't think the joke works in translation, whatever this is. Did they laugh? Actually, I'm not sure. Huh? They seem to be in a lot of pain, like this. Maybe I'm just no good at making people laugh. Well, now that I think about it, it is pretty funny. Huh? Really? It's probably just because they respected you so much that they didn't dare laugh. That makes sense. So my efforts paid off after all. Yeah, just keep it up. So she is like the Sino of this game, I guess. Caroline is here. Pretty, what is it? It's Cherno. He said good evening. This is not what she said. I guess they do have like special quote-unquote dialogues for this area. I guess this is to change the music. Cozy parlor story. I guess we'll look at it. Oh, it's just this. Okay. I assume it's the intro cutscene. Yeah, seems like it. Can I? Okay. Why is my cursor on the screen? Okay, never mind. Do you have anything to say? Like a random event? No. What is that on the table? Oh, it's a call a girl here. Gigi, do you do anything to use a special gift? We'll go in a bit to like see if we can like put these decorations on. I assume they're decorations. I don't know. We'll see in a bit. Do you have another random event? No. Why is your... Yeah, we already have this award, so I think we did this already. I guess we'll just do the Truth or Blush. Or is it Truth or Blush? No, a Bluff or Blush. Oh, is this Larry's Bar? At least I've never played Larry's Bar. I've seen people play Buckshot Roulette, but I've never seen people play Larry's Bar. Ta-da! Is it Dana-sama? How should I translate this? Anyway, ta-da, my darling. Come check out the new game I've prepared for you. Bluff or Blush? Over here on the left, you can invite girls to join you. For now, let me guide you through a game. Facing off in a match is so nerve-wracking and exciting, so let's get started. There are 4 types of cards in this game. The kettle card acts as a wild card. I couldn't read the rest. Look, the flame card has been randomly selected as a designed suit. That means in this round, any card played face down will count. Oh my god, it's too fast. You can always check the designated suit for this round over here. So is this not like Larry's Bar? This flame card. There's more info about the game too, just click here to see the details. This part will get super lively in the future, but that's a surprise for later. For now, let's keep playing. I guess they want us to click here. That contains 6 flame, 6 snow, 6 lightning, and 2 kettle. There's also 3 drinks. I don't know what that does. We have a kettle, 3 fire, and 1 lightning. Okay, we've each received 5 random cards in our hands. It's your turn to start, honey. After picking your cards, click here to confirm your play, so you can play kettle. Play 1 flame card. While other players take their turns, you can always check which cards you have left. Even if you're a hand, if we forget. You can also kind of see here, but you know, it's easier to see. Here comes the fun part. I think the last player tried to sneak in a non-designated suit. Then go ahead and call her bluff. So we have to play a flame card, or whatever the suit is. And because we see that they... That's weird. She played a flame card and we played a flame card, but ours is a kettle. So we can call her bluff. We can call him bluff. I can read that all. Okay, so she played 3 elements. We choose one of the 3 drinks. If I pick the special drink, I'll be eliminated. Okay, so it is Lyra's Bar. It looks like I picked one of the 2 regular drinks, so I get to keep playing. If I get punished again, my odds of picking the special drink would be higher. So I guess, like, instead of getting killed in Lyra's Bar, you get knocked out by the alcohol or something. 1 game of Bluff or Blush consists of several dealings and something. Do your best and be the last player standing, honey. So the suit is lightning. Now it's her turn. We place 3 lightning. We don't know how many she has.
ぼーっとしちゃダメだよ。
Apparently, she can chat. Okay, let's see just how good you really are, honey. Honey, pay attention when you're playing cards with cute girls. Ta-da, my turn. Honey, pay attention. Okay, alright. Oh no, that performance didn't go as planned. Phew, at least I didn't embarrass myself in front of my honey. Oh no, can I just make all the cards vanish? That's cute. I guess this is like where you talk to other real players. Same amount of cards. I don't know, let's play lightning. I don't really know how to play Bookshot Lysbar.
さあ、カードを見せて。あなたの考えはもう筒抜けだから。どれにしようかな。
So is Kettle like a wild card?
眠い。
Oh, she got the drink. I think Kettle is like a shield. What? Okay, but I get how it works. I don't know any strategies because again, I've never played Lars Bar or anything similar. But you know, we now know. Let me see if there's any requirements for like who to play. We can have multiple. What's the word? Girls at once. So I guess we just have to keep playing. It doesn't have. Okay, we might need to like choose certain girls. You choose a sort of drink on your first drink. You choose a drink on your third drink. Okay, message 5 times. We draw a kill card. We still finish first place. Turn around, 2 days remain. Basically, these are all like basically achievements. Keep one classic mode game with Mystery Royale. In any mystery effect in Mystery Royale, place one person in any game, number of players. Classical mystery mode. Place last in any game. How come mystery effects? I don't know what mystery effects are. I guess those are like that's for Mystery Royale where you get like a random. I guess let's just play. See how it goes. I need the experience as well, and might as well experience what it's like to have what's the word? 1v1v1v1. I don't think there's a multiplayer component unless it's in mystery mode. The same amount of cards as before. The snow is the suit. We got 2 ice, 1 electric, 1 fire. I can't tell what the last one is. I don't know why I'm tilting my head. Like, I can't see the cards. More than I can already see. 2 lightning. We have 2 lightning, 2 snow, 1 fire. Maybe we should play 2 cards, 2 or 3 cards, and we'll play a fire and a lightning. So if we get eliminated first, we can get the achievement. And also I can expend more cards. You didn't call my bluff. She's sweating. You played 3 of her snows? Man, that is a big gamble. Thank God she doesn't need to like drink more than. Oh, she's already drunk. First drink as well. How fast do we see? 4 times. I think 2. Let's see 2 times first. 4 times would be too fast. There's no time limit, right? Unless it's like multiplayer. He's happy, so that's pro. I guess that was a bluff. I wonder if you can do emotes if it's a multiplayer. Another bluff. She walked away? I guess that's her version of like, getting the drink. She's, instead of like getting past that, she's walked away. Lightning. So let's do this. Since she doesn't seem to call out a bluff early, never mind. I mean, choose which drink. This one seems darker, so let's pick. Oh, she. Knows. Oh, if one of them isn't a the suite, it still counts. Well, I guess let's try the middle one. Maybe I shouldn't speed up the times we drink, and we pass that. Yeah, I should probably set it to 2 times and not 4 times. Claim. What is this? Cover. Screen. I'll check that out in a bit. I don't remember what covers do. I'm sending messages during a game. Complete one classic mode game. I guess we can send messages even if it's not multiplayer, so let's try that out. Tesla's really strong. So let's not have her. I guess let's not have her. I want to see if it's her that's unique as to walking away, or if it's like that position. But let's find out. So why is it only these 5 girls? Don't really know. Let's speed up 2 times so it's not too fast for the animations. So we have 1 snow, 2 fire. We have 1 snow though. That's bad. How do we send emotes? The message. Oh, she's drunk already. They do have different animations. Unless it's like depends on the seat. Holy frick. Wait, Mrs. Sweet suit. No, she has a drink. And she's drunk. I guess they do have different animations. I might have to call over, I think it was Katya, to see if her animation is just walking away instead of passing out. I think it's her animation that's like walking away. Oh, we don't have any. I'm gonna call her bluff because we're losing anyway. Dang it. Now let's drink this one. I guess like the drinking animation is different as well. We need lightning. He's gonna call me a bluff, I think. Master of bluffs. She doesn't call it out. We're gonna play this lightning. We're so dead. Nope. You are dead. We've got 2 kettles. 2 lightnings. We don't have any lightnings. Let's put 4. Let's go. You also play free cards. Okay. I guess we have to only play the kettle or the lightning in order to not have the not lose when we get called a bluff on. Let's see what we get in the drink. W. Q. Dang it. We lost. Have we seen all the animations? I don't think we have. I mean, drinking animations, we've only seen like 2. But like, drunk animations, we've seen a few. we get less experience for like having less characters? I wonder. Let's call you back. Let's call you back. No, not you. You. We haven't seen you two drunk. Well, we've seen you drunk, but I'm not sure. We haven't seen you drunk yet. I don't think. Let's just try to get more animations. Let's see what animation for them giving us the drink is and all that. Let's just keep matchmaking for a bit. We need the content. Flame. I think it's not a good idea to play three of a card unless we are very certain that we have the flame. Like right here. We have the sweet Emmy. Let's be safe. And play one fire. I don't think they'll call it out. Never mind. You drink. Yeah, she's not drunk, so that's the animation for you. Snow. You've got one snow and one kettle. He's happy. He's not happy. Well, that's Narita. No wonder why she was like shy about giving us the drink. And she's passing out. Nope. I thought she's gonna walk away, but no, she. Oh, maybe maybe they have different animations for even the same girl. Because I thought, remember she walked away before. We have no lightning. Crap. Let's play 2. We're gonna call bluff soon. This playing 2 under 2 is like really normal. But playing 3, that's like really big. That's a really big gamble. And she's passed out. Okay, she's played the same animation. With Narita again, I want to see her drunk if possible. Instead of us being drunk. Be lightning. Let's put down one lightning. We'll play a kettle later. Aha! Gotcha, bitch! And she's passing out. Oh, it's Narita that walks away. Oh, and she passes out at the back. I guess that's the only way you could tell that she's passed out, because on the left you can't really look around. More achievements. Who have we not been like forced to drink alcohol from? Narita definitely gives us alcohol, so I won't drink her again. Let's try these 3. I don't remember if any of them gave me alcohol. So. Need flame. We need at least one flame. Let's speed things up. Oh, we need flame. I'll follow up with one. Aha! Right. If I play too smart, then you guys will be able to see the animations of them feeding us the drink. Let's play a little dumb, shall we? I'll play the singular lightning later. Bam. Dang, you're smart. Well, let's see how she gives us a drink. Oh my god. First drink? Bam. Okay, now we know what India's animations are. So we just do these three. If with any luck, with any bad luck, we'll get Mystery Royale. You've got one fire. I would call that bluff. No, she doesn't. Okay. We need one flame at least. I'll just keep it up. Let's play one. Everyone's just playing one card at once. What happens if you run out of cards? Oof. 2 kettles? Damn. No card. You have 1 soul, 1 kettle at least. So we can at least avoid an early death if we just play it. So I'll play it safe. Let's give it snow. I'll only call out if they play like 2 or 3. Because at 1, your chances are really low. Imagine if she like fakes her out again. Nope, never mind. He's drunk already. It's fine, at least I want to see these two give me a drink. So I guess I'll start losing. Or playing dumb, rather. Play the lightning. I'll play 2. I'll be dumb. It doesn't call me out. Well, that means I can't lose. Guess I'll play 3. Oof. You guys, I think we only have 1 lightning. I'll try to get 2nd place. No, play dumb intentionally on the last person, whoever is the last person. Played 1, so I play my lightning. But they can't call me out. Even if they do, they yep. Aha. Okay, now we play we need snow.
やっと二人きりになれたわね。
We need snow, but I'll play anything that isn't snow.
私のことを
I'll play 3 electric if I can, if I see correctly.
逃さないでね。
Yeah, I'll play 3 electric. He's very likely to call me out.
それがいいわね。さすが私
Or
のこと
not.
を一番知ってると言い張るなら、今度こそ逃さないでね。
Play fire.
あら、大変ね。
I'll call her out. You can't win, but I'll call her out just for you guys to see the animation of her giving us the drink. Oh my god.
油断したのね。
Jesus Christ.
それじゃあ、飲ませてあげようかしら。
Jesus Christ.
敵でも残したら。
Why is her animation the longest? Is it because I'm on 1 speed?
次は頑張ることね。
I think I passed out from being flustered rather than being drunk. If that was me. Annie, congratulations, you've unlocked Mystery Royale mode in Buffer Blush. Everyone's eager to play with you. Come see what it's all about. We can start? Oh, we don't know what girls it is. I wonder if there's anything else on it. At the start of each Mystery Royale, 2 random mystery effects appear to really shake things up. So we have Comfort and Cub. When dealing each round, the Adjutant will receive at least 1 kettle card. Okay. The player has 2 marked cards in hand. They must play 2. Spec applies to all players. Okay. So that spices things up. You can review the active mystery effects in here. We have to at least play 2 cards. Interesting. I'll try to stay alive. So that, the mystery effect activates, you see pop up like this. People advantage mystery effects and enjoy the game. I'll try to let Enya give me a drink. Because she's the only one that we haven't been drinking from, I think. I don't remember. So let's try to stay alive and get drunken by Enya. Or we can also win if she goes down first. There's 2 cards in hand, 2 more cards in hand, and we play 2, we know. Ooh. So if we want to be alive longer, we can do this. Can we just do that? Nope. Because that kettle is a wild card, we can always play it. And now we are out of cards, so we are definitely gonna get called out and lose.
何を出したのか当ててみて。
I'll play 2. If I don't get called out, then I'll call whoever is in front of me, which is Tess.
ここからは私の番だね。 いたずらしては
Bam.
ダメですよ。はい、カードを見せてくださいね。
Well, we'll get to see Enya feed us a drink. We see Enya feed us a drink?
この分析員への
Yeah, we have. Okay. I think it's only...
仕置きです。
I think is her name Boo Boo? I can't remember. Like this, the Chinese girl. Or Chinese looking girl. Can we try? Okay. But I'll try to win, since we've seen all of their animations of giving us a drink. I don't think they'll call me out early on, so let's play it safe. We try to unsafe, but I don't think they'll call me out early on. Yep, okay, we're set. So we're definitely good for this round.
花丸あげちゃいます。
We can just play cards, you don't have to call anyone bluffing.
何を出したのか当ててみて。
考 いいかも。手加減してくださいね。
I wonder what happens if like all cards are placed but no one calls a bluff. Does the round just reset? Like we just get the cards again and nothing happens. No one has to drink. I assume that's what happens. But if the bots get impatient, then they call each other out on a bluff.
マジックでカードを全部消そうかな。
There's only two people can have like the safe deck. Maybe three. Or 2.5 rather. I'm gonna call my bluff. Call a bluff rather.
お兄さま。
来たわね。そのカード見せてちょうだい。
Oof.
好奇心はいつも危険と隣り合わせでしょ。
Man, the liquid in the glass just disappeared.
たりしないわ。
That's not that well animated. Flame. Okay. I have a feeling they'll call me out on whatever I place first, so I'll place the right ones first. Which are the 2 flames I see.
マジックでカードを全部消そうかな。
Did I see 2? I want to call her out, but I don't think I can. Unless that texture was a bug, I saw ice. Yep.
トラブっちゃったね。
Yeah, I can see her cards.
だって美味しそうだし。
Like, whatever she places down.
ハニーの前で恥かかなくてよかった。
But we can look around, so I could have seen, Nerida passed out. What's the point in looking around aside from just, you know, looking at Nerida? I guess maybe you can get a better angle on their cards, maybe? Like, we can see her, what she puts down.
マジシャンの得意分野。
Lightning. Put down lightning. Yeah, then ice. Can I call her out? I want to see if I can actually see her cards, or if the default texture is ice. No, we can see her cards.
こっちにしよう。だって美味しそうだし。
I wonder if it's just Tess, or if it's everyone else that's on our left.
恥かかなくてよかった。
It's Snow this time. You have at least one Snow. I can see. One Snow. Oh man, we got a bad hand. Let's see if I can see her cards.
変えた方がいいかも。
Took out a fire. Let's call her out. Let's at least secure 3rd place.
あちゃ
Yeah, we can see her card.
ー。
We called her out all 3 times.
眠い。まぶたが重いよ。
Right. I don't think I can see her cards. I'll focus on Enya's, see if I can see her cards. He's flame this time. I'll put down 2 fires. Can I see her cards? Can I see her cards?
花丸あげちゃいます。
No, I cannot.
来たわね。そのカード見せてちょうだい。
Not everyone's on 2 drinks.
これは困りましたね。
Unless she goes out first. Nope.
なんだか熱っぽいですね。平気ですよ。
I guess she has a poor tolerance to alcohol. It's Snow. Your effect triggered. Yeah, I think it's our first time, so like the bonus is pretty big towards us because guaranteeing a kettle is nice. Unless that's like limiting us to one kettle at max.
来たわね。そのカード見せてちょうだい。
Oof. It's called out immediately.
これは困りましたね。
It's good.
なんだか熱っぽいですね。平気ですよ。
Lightning. Ooh, let's play the kettle. Let's play kettles or lightning first.
他のとちょっと違いますね。
何を出したのか当ててみて。
We'll probably mash like this, so it's, we'll see what happens.
いたずらしちゃダメですよ。はい、カードを見せて
Yeah, we can
くだ
catch
さい
like
ね
that. And she's out.
これは困りましたね。まさかこれ、お兄様の前なのに恥ずかしい。
やっと二人きりになれたわね。
Well, at least one kettle card. Okay. I think we had 2 kettles earlier. I can't remember.
あら、大変ね。
We'll put down to lightning first.
考えちゃうわね。
Let's call her out. I have a feeling.
私を傷つけたら
Yep.
どう埋め合わせをする。好奇心はいつも危険と隣り合わせでしょ。簡単に潰れたりしないわ。
We'll play a few more times and then
やっ
we'll see the outfit trials and then we'll end it.
考えちゃうわね。
Hmm.
来たわね。
Ah,
そのカード
gotcha,
見せ
bitch.
てちょうだい。好奇心はいつも危険と隣り合わせでしょ。こんなことになるのはあなたの前だっけ。
We call both 4 times, avoided a special drip 1 times, incorrectly challenged 2 times. Okay. But I'm like cover. We've got more achievements. What other achievements do we have? That sorry, we have one special spring level, control kill. Ah. Okay, I think that was a tutorial, so it doesn't count. So we'll do at least one more. So Royale.
力を見せてあげる。ハニーと遊ぶ？うん、いいよ。やろうやろう。
I've seen the rate of pass out again. And I'll get what is her name here? I get her here to see if I can really see her like the left side's hand, or if it's just Tess that has like a bad animation model posture, whatever. Or maybe the game is just being easy on me. So let's see. I have at least 2 cards matching. Okay, that's nice. Each round, Steve and Kusa, at least 2 cards not matching the design, sticking a sweet suit. Okay. So that makes things harder.
分析員が相手なら
You are guaranteed to have at least one set. That's right. And then if we get a kettle, or like a third right card, we can at least guarantee the last one is gonna be correct. I'll see her hand. We'll make a call off of what she plays. If you can see what she plays, that is. Really snow, interesting. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Her name is Boo Boo. Yeah, she. Of course, you get called out. He's drunk already. Of course, you get called out. That's 3. If you put on 3, you're guaranteed to. You're very close to be guaranteed to be called out. Snow this time. Wait, we can play 1 because we don't have the thing. Oh yeah, it's just Tess. I couldn't see what her play was at all. So if you guys, need some tips, put Tess on the left. You can always see what she plays. And you can at least guarantee to be in 3rd place. Snow. We just play 1. Just play a kettle. Ah. I'll try to lose to her. If the opportunity arises. Oof. Please don't lose. I need to see your animation. Oh, I bring fire. Okay, we can lose to her now. It's a nice touch that they made her unique in the sense that she would like try to walk away to avoid embarrassment. Calling you out. Please don't get drunk. Dang it. Yeah, that one didn't count on the tutorial. Okay, industry effect. Why is this a thing? These are 2 are basically the same. I'm just gonna do this 5 times. We try to do this. Using the special thing on these 3 brink. 1, 2, 3. 100 points, so we might have to eliminate everyone for this one. Welcome mystery effect. You just gotta play enough for this one. So I'll probably do this off screen as well as the levels. But for some like this one, Mr. Shroud Times, we'll do it this stream. Yeah, I think we can do this one. You get stats. There are different modes, and you can see your stats from different modes and different amount of players. Quick rank 2, tokens played 5, tokens 1, medium high score, cards played, drink dodge rate. So I call out bluffs 8% of the time, and this is the challenger stat. And then since I don't get called out 41% of the time, this can be luck. And then I get called out 56. I don't know what momentum and defender is. I think momentum is how fast you play a card. And defender is how often you get incorrectly called out, I think. I'm not sure. And then you can see all the different buffs. I get called out 100% of the time. Apparently I have 100% dodge. Drink dodge rate. So like if I play a card set that's wrong, no one calls it out. So that's nice. So it's like I called it. Okay, I get called out 100% of the time when I put like a set that's correct, but I don't get called out on an incorrect set. That's what it means. So let's try to get I wonder how like 1, 2, 3 is like one. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1 is on the left if it's 1 player. 2 is on if on 4 player. 2 is in the middle. 3 is on here. We're gonna have tests here so that we can guarantee we can see her cards. I'll try to lose the boo boo so that we can see animation. No, not lose the animation, like get her to give us a drink. Partially during trial operative games. I don't know what trial means. If this is just the first. Oh, so if these are trial characters, I don't think we have her. I think trial means that we don't have her. So if we put a trial character here, we get less experience. So you want Enya. Like at least for me, I have Enya, so I want Enya so that I can get more XP. But if you have more characters, pick. Except for Tess, you know, the other 2 can be whatever characters you have for more XP, but you get the point. I'll try to have her give me drinks. These 2. Okay, so we had this earlier. We're gonna select 1 girl. Unless select, you can call bluff on others, or even numbered rounds. So, okay, so that's a benefit for us because this doesn't affect us. It positively affects us. You know, benefits us rather. Negatively affects them. So let's. I will try to send messages. We only have this many. Okay. Okay, so they do respond when you send a message, I guess. Okay, I guess they don't always respond. Why do we have so many kisses? I forgot to see where the card was. I forgot. We can put them through lightning. I'll see if I can see her card next. I guess she did respawn. Yeah, I'll see her card. Never mind, she called a bluff. I guess I can play intentionally dumb since she's next. If anyone's gonna call a bluff, it's her. I don't remember how many messages I've sent. I think I've sent 3. I mean, I could scroll up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to chat one more time. I think she had the fire, so let's call her out. Yep, I saw fire. So I guess you can't call her out if you see like 1 sweet card or 1 kettle, but if otherwise you can call her out. Yeah, we got the achievement. Yeah, the lightning, so I can't call her out. Let's play lightning. Alright, you know what? Let's play dumb. Or nah, it's still early. Let's play lightning. Let's play it safe. She still has 3 drinks left. Please don't go out. Please don't go out. Dang it. Man. you guys are in for the fan service, I'd say tests for guaranteed winning against her. And then I guess Boo Boo on the right for that. Yeah, I don't think you can see if Boo Boo's on the P2 seat. I think she played lightning. So I'll play 2 lightnings. Doesn't call me out. Interesting. We have to slow down when it's tests. Fire. Fire, fire, light the fire, higher, higher, you desire. No. Well, we'll play 2 snow in the beginning? Let's play it safe, let's play 1. Ah. Imagine calling a bluff on a single card. Couldn't be me unless it's Tess. Wait, and you're gonna call a bluff. So I guess we call her bluff then. If he, how many did she put down? Can I see? He played 1, so let's not call her out. She can't call my bluff, so let's put down 3. Yeah, she's unhappy. Let's call her out. There we go. We got 2 eliminations. There we go. We got unlocked 1 more effect here. Can we get any more achievements? I don't think I can get any more achievements, at least not on stream. Maybe if we get lucky, then we can do these. Did I even get a kettle? I guess I did get a kettle and use it because I didn't get this achievement. For the content, let's try to get her to get us a drink. I'll play a 3 card so that we'll guarantee to get her animation of getting us a drink. Tenshito, Akuma no Tenshito. Can I even do a triple? No, I can't. I can do a double, but not a triple. It's a fire. Fire, fire, let the fire higher, higher, you desire. And for a magician, you would expect her to like not, you know, expose her doings, but you know. Flame. Well, I couldn't see. I think it's a flame though, so let's not call her out. Let's put these 2 down. Call me out. Come on. It's okay. We got the dodge stat. Let's play 1 because I want to see. I do want Boo Boo to call us out later, and I don't want her to die too early. So let's play 1. If we play 3, she's gonna get really eager to call us out. Never mind. Please don't get drunk on the first drink. Please don't. Okay, we're good. No. Damn. I wonder, does Boo Boo have the same effect as... No! No, she's drunk again. Dang it. I'm gonna switch your camera over. There we go. Ah. You guys will thank me later. I even forgot what the effect is. Is this a classic or is this a mystery? It's a mystery. Because if the call-out player plays 3 matching designated cards in the real is oh my god. So if you have 3 in the same card and someone calls us out, everyone gets a drink. Jesus Christ. Only has 1 drink left and loses card. Okay, so this benefits us. We are dead. Let's see if they call each other out, because we do not have a flame card. Please don't. Yes, okay. Lightning. We have a kettle. We can't do the triple bonus. That's a lightning. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're guaranteed to win this one. Well, almost guaranteed. That's a lightning. Ah. Play again. 17 each turn, at least 2 matching, so we have seen this before. Okay, we've seen these 2 bonuses before, these 2 effects before. Flame. You have 2 flames. So I'll intentionally put down... there's an ice, so let's call her out. Put an ice in there. Yep. He's drunk already, so that's right place. I guess we can play dumb. We got 2 flames, but I'll put down 3 cards so that she calls us out, and we can see animation. And we can only play 2. Okay. Ah, now you can see animation. Oh my god. We're safe. But now I can be serious. Two flames. Yeah, this is our last game. We've seen all the animations, I think. You know, honestly, trying to get them to give us the animation has, like, cost me my stats, but... You know, just in case if there's skill-based matchmaking, you know, that means the bots won't be too hard, won't be too good against us. Lightning, so let's play 2 lightnings. Let's try to stay alive. You know what? I wonder what Liar's Bar is like. I assume it's harder. But, you know, this makes me want to play Liar's Bar. Or at least try it, you know. I don't know if Liar's Bar is free. But now at least I know partially how it works. Lightning. I'll put down 2 lightning first. And then I'll call her out because if she calls us out, we're gonna lose. So I'll call her out. Bam. Bam. Animations, I think, for us getting a drink, I think Narita, Katya... Yeah, Narita and Katya are the best ones for getting a drink. Like, us getting a drink. If it's getting drunk, them getting drunk, it's definitely Nerida. So Nerida is the best animations. Tess is the best for the slot. And then Boo-Boo's best for the slot. I guess Nerida or Cat, yeah, is best for the slot then. So yeah, that's my recommendations. If you need any. But I guess this is all the blush or bluff I'll do in this stream. Can we put down decorations here? Are there any here? Okay, we can display this. I wonder if this means that characters have like an interaction with it, or if it's like gives a bonus to them. We'll see. Let's see. Let's display this bartender kit. Girls can't wait to prepare a special drink just for you, Adjutant. Go have a taste. Can I remove it to like see the before and after? I wonder. Can I? Oh. No, I can't remove it. But I can put it down. So maybe. Okay, I know where the instruments are going to be. I know roughly where they will be. So I'll... It's probably going to be like that corner. Where did that thing get placed? It's like a drink set, right? So it's going to be on here. That line. Okay, so we'll try this in a bit. Does it say where the spot is? No? If it doesn't say where the spot is, then I assume it's like right this corner or that corner. We know what it looks like, so we know what's the before and after. Can't walk in the middle. Oh, it's that's the stage, okay. So let's see what this bar thing is. Down and talk to Cherno like that? Nope, it's separate. No, how do I get off? Escape? No? Okay, it's a walk key. Okay, let's see what happens if we talk to Cherno here. Is it not here? Either it's not here, or wait, is Cherno one of the girls that's like needed for it? Hold on. Yeah, Cherno's one of them. Why does it like have an up button? I don't get it. Bartender kit. Does it have a? It doesn't say what it does. Did the kit? Okay, I'll try to recognize the items. Maybe that's what I need to look out for. But I assume it's on the table already. I don't see like the cocktail mixer, so I don't know. Can't walk behind the bar. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. I really don't know. I guess we just put the things down. Maybe it just unlocks stuff on the ground. Maybe it unlocks certain dialogue for them. Because I think that they Cherno said like something about making snacks at the bar, so maybe. So 3 instruments. Once music starts, the whole stage will be set on fire. Guess who's about to play them? No one, because we haven't invited the girls here. But I guess it just puts smaller things down. Maybe it unlocks more dialogue for them. Okay. I guess it makes sense that the instruments are here, because the singer's here. It's kind of like a performance. So I guess let's go to the other areas and see what else we can put down. I haven't really done the hot spring stuff after the stream, so you know, I'll do them someday. Mountain breeze. I assume it's like right here, but it's like a. Is it metal? I think it's metal since it's like reflective like that. I assume the art goes there, so let's see where it goes. And breeze. A beautiful scene of Shuozhou lies before you, with mists and clouds enveloping the space, bringing forth a sense of whatever, but okay, it's animated. I like it. It looks nice. Anyway, let's see what other decorations we have. I assume we unlock all these decorations from playing whatever game mode is at the location. So for here, this will be the splash roulette. For here, it would be drinking game, the live bar. Wooden bath bucket. A small practical wooden bucket, ideal for storage, for showers, or even a playful container for bath toys when the mood strikes. Pretty is here, I guess. I think... Oh my god. That's cute. I think it's that whoever characters can interact with it. Let's see the sheet. Okay, I guess it's just the animations. For the bar, Cherno might be mixing drinks. Or, you know, she just has the ability to stand there. But I guess for here, it's that Fridia can do that. That's nice. Let's see if we can invite some girls over to test that theory. Wherever the hell I can see. Does it invite all the girls or what? Okay, yeah, it only happens when Fridia is here. Nope, Fridia's over here and I'm dumb. I think Katya also has it, but I don't think we have Katya. Or is it randomized or what? He's here. Is Acacia one of the characters for the artwork? No, there's no characters here. I guess it's just for visuals. The replays, thank you for the follow. I don't stream regularly, but I try to stream 1 to 3 times per week. So, you know, hope you come by soon or stay. You know, that's also fine. That's also nice. Yeah, I guess this one has no like relevant characters. I wonder if we can get Katya here. Let's see if is it random map. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of people. I don't think Katya is here. Or maybe Fridia is occupying the space and she can't like interact with it. Let's go to the like here and see if we can get Cherno to do an animation. Invite is over there. Well, this table, that's the invite. You do any animations aside from stand there, Cherno? Or do I have to like look away? If I have to this is shy, I look away for her to do the animations. Nope, not that. Get off. Yeah, I don't think Cherno has anything to do other than stand behind there. Where's the other places that has a GG moving special gift, healing center, and the mental display space. Where is this? I'm not sure. Is Hammer Truth from completing Fragments of Truth? I wonder. Like right here. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's put them down. I guess we can teleport Fridia here. Let's display the photo. Oh no, it goes on a shelf. Surrounded by the girls, the Adjutant holds their hearts and warmth. Adjutant, let's hold hands and walk forward into the future together. So it's right here. We can... It's animated, we can look at it as well. That's nice. Okay, let's get the weight measure and we have Acacia, so we can definitely see her animation, whatever it is. Device that can quickly obtain height and weight data. Fridia modified it to make it even more accurate. How? How do you make it more even... Why is it here? You don't need to be that accurate, is it? I think I know why. It's because Fridia wants to know if she's grown taller, because she keeps talking about growing taller. And I guess Acacia wants to grow taller as well. She's drinking milk. I guess that's her animation for this weight thing. It's nice, but I don't like it here. It's blocking the screen, whatever. Like, expected it to be, like, right here. And she's back on it. I wonder, does her animation change after she drinks the milk? I wonder. Nope. I think she's, like, thinking, like, maybe drinking milk will make her, like, immediately get taller. I assume that's what she's doing. Anyway, let's move to... Where's the memento place? Is it... I don't know where the memento place is. Is there Gigi here? Yeah, maybe the memento place is here. Keycard. We have one more... We can invite one more person. In the story, we've seen Fridia, so let's... Can I back off? Okay. I'll try to do them in order we've met them in the story. and in this case, Freya. So we've moved her in, but we still need more of these arrest record certificates. Let's see, where does this go? Hammer of Truth. Okay, yeah, it is from the Fragments of Truth. Seeing it takes me back to the Hall of Truth, hearing the gavel echo from the judge's bench once again. Maybe it's an event. Okay, so this is the memento storage. I may have like exchanged for this from like the event store. I can't remember because we have completed other events as well, but we don't have mementos. So I assume this is from exchanging from the Fragments of Truth event. Maybe if there is a rerun, you can exchange it. Maybe I'm not sure. Then I'm still new, but let's see what happens when you interact with it. Okay, I guess we just put it down. I don't really know why you would want that. Maybe if you want the look of it, like like this, maybe you would. But it looks like this. I like it. Looking at the image, does it look better from this side? Not really. That's the hall. The middle one is the hall. The where like the courtroom was. Above is one of the streets, I believe, and the one below is where we are about to fight the whale boss. Right. I guess let's go to the I haven't checked if we have any info source pieces. Let's check. My bad. Like we don't have any. Okay. I guess we'll look at the trials then. And also I guess we also need to look at the covers. Because I don't remember what they do. Is the cover just a profile picture? Or is it the background? Oh, it's the background. Right. I guess we can take a look at it then. This is the... What? Did we not select that? I don't think we can select it because there's like this confirm button, but I don't know why it doesn't have it. Shot bubble. Oh, we don't have these yet, dude. Yeah, we don't have it. Birthday. Green card keys cover. Green card. Okay, it's that. Okay. Green card is like what you see in the friend list. Let's change the cover. Let's see. So we had this, which pretty nice. You also have this, but maybe you unlock this first and then you unlock this cover. So that's why this is like quote unquote like canonical timeline wise. Let's see what else we got. I don't know which one we got first. Let's see. Oh, I can also read this, but while we're surrounded by all of this warm mist, how about we play another kind of game? Sus. So cover lips and sips. That rhymes. Lipstick stains the rim of this cup. Now, darling, where should your gaze linger? Oh my god. I don't like there's like edge lines here. I don't like the edge lines here. Kind of overboard with the edge line. So I wouldn't use this even though that's like a lot of skin. Have a strong order. I'll drink half for you. You'll finish the other half while looking into my eyes. Let's see. I'm just gonna wipe my screen. There's some dust that might be like affecting. Is it dust? Oh no. Hey, is this an edge line? I can't tell. Any I think I might just keep using the old one I had. Oh, and is this? I can't tell. I can't tell if the shoulder is right or not. I don't think it is right. Yeah. You keep using the old one. Watch, I'm gonna realize something's wrong with this one. It's maybe this part. You can see like this angle. I guess we just use a newer one. Change cover. Use this one because like all three of them have some sort of like 3D rendering fault. So might as well use this one. This one is makes you want to see Jesus Christ like I do. So you just use this one. We know that. Gift one furniture. That counts as a gift? Really? Interesting. Guess that counts as a gift. We aren't giving it to a single character, we're gifting it to like the location. Press. Sure. I guess the only thing left is to you. Oh, we already claimed this. The only thing left is to check out the damn trials. We have a lot of trials. We have. Please don't tell me this is really sus. It's fine. Oh, she has a Gatling gun. I think this is a skin for the new Katya. This version of Katya. You can tell from the animations, and also this is a Gatling gun, and the Gatling gun has a skin. There are mobs. There you go. I guess we can just use her ult. Just like see, you know, Jesus Christ. I think her, like, you know, these things on the side. Can I form a cursor? I don't think I can form a cursor, but the things on the side and her ability, it looks different because it's a skin. Yeah, it looks different. So yeah, it's not just her outfit, it's also her abilities. And I guess it doesn't block projectiles. I think this like jet wing also changes. Yeah, it's whiter because of the skin. So if you want to spend money to get, oh, this animation is different as well. It looks better, but you know the original one is more sus. So here it is. It's for a limited time. I don't know if there's reruns for it. How much does it cost, I wonder? 168. 188, sorry. Okay. No, how much? 188. So one skin is about 28 US dollars, I would say. Because it's 198 instead of 188. 28 US dollars. How much is that? Oh, that's a lot for a skin. If my math is correct, that is a lot for a skin. Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't think it's just the character skin. I don't think it is just the character skin. I think it also includes this interactable scene. I don't know what interactable scenes are. I assume it's like this. Yeah, it's called the scene, so I assume it's that. Let's keep looking. So you got a new home screen, you get a new weapon skin. Or maybe it's a weapon skin, it's not like a weapon. So $200. Oh, I just exposed what currency I use. I mean, it's fine. You guys know where I come from. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Did my stream end on Twitch? I think my stream ended for a bit on Twitch. My bad. I'm sorry. Is my stream on YouTube still fine? Yeah, my stream on YouTube is fine. We have Secret Caress for, looks like Enya. I don't know what her base, animations are, but let's say. Dodge? Oh my god. Does that do damage? Or like crowd control? Let's try. Hey, well, why are they on this side of the map? Oh, it does do damage and crowd control. Same with the ability. But there's like a stamina bar on the bottom left. Let's see what the ult does. I need energy. You guys need to give me energy. Okay, now I have the energy. Let's see what the ult looks like. It's not as insane as I thought. She doesn't ult sprint. She does have an ult dash in the tornado, which is nice.
もちろんご主人様のお望みのままに。おやつ
Jesus Christ.
ホットミルクでもいかがですか？
I mean, I don't know how how it compares to like the base unit, but like the only thing I would buy, like buy this set for, is for the outro. I mean, maybe some people like maids. How much is this? 118. So that's about like $20 US, which is still quite a lot. It's Midnight Caress for Intimate Maid. Sure. Now we have Fluffy Revelry. Fizzy Revelry for Boo, and Fluffy Tattered Skin. Interesting. I'm almost pressed buy. I don't buy. Have I tried it before? Have I tried this before? I don't see the. Okay, it was just buying. Oh my god. So anyway, have you guys played Bunny Garden? I've never played Bunny Garden, but I've seen lots of streamers. Is it? I thought it was pretty for a sec. It's Boo. No alt sprint or alt dash. I don't know what the ability does. There is some sort of new passive on the bottom left. Is it like burst fire? It does burst fire every once in a while. I don't know like what the conditions are. Let's see what the alt does. Not as insane as I thought it would be. Same with the ability. I guess she just helps you dodge without her ult ability. Yeah. Her outfit is insane. The animation for her skill and ult aren't. I wonder what the outro is like. Okay, it's a little sus. Tiny bit sus. It's the most sus is just on like the base model itself. Would I get it? Maybe. I don't have the money, so like that's not like my consideration to begin with. This might be the only gacha game where there's like a cart for you to buy skins. Usually you just like there are separate skins where you like choose and buy. There's another bundle, Eternal Bliss. Rouge? I don't know how to pronounce this word. I assume it's Rouge. Gone Eternal. Practical scene. Covenant of Rouge. Her hands move gently on the strings, emotions woven into the melody. Her brush strokes as delicate as her touch. Yet, as night falls, she suddenly gulps down her drink and impatiently leans in, saying, "It's time to attend to a certain duty." I assume it's nightly duties, and that's why it would be sus. Doesn't look that sus. I guess if you're into Chinese style clothing, you might be interested. Not me. At least not this type. I mean, it is open back, and you can see a lot of her hips, so... Is this the one that's like dash or like ability that has like a lot of arrows coming out? I don't remember. Let's see, only one way to find out. Not the dash. Oh, it's ability. Okay. So... her base unit is strong. Animations aren't that sus. So, we're back on YouTube. We're back on Twitch. Sorry, we're back on YouTube. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad, guys. I have shit internet. Yeah, the only thing reason I would get her for, aside from like the bundle for like the scene, is maybe her physics while moving. So, like, you don't really need to blur out this much. She doesn't. It's her hips and her back that's exposing her skin. Whatever. Tempting blade, tender temptation. I'll be tipsy after this drink. When that happens, anything's allowed, right? Kindling love. Shozo people decorated their homes with red at the start of spring to invite happiness and good luck. Even their weapons share this tradition. Interactable scene, Covenant of Temptation. The traditional ceremony was somewhat lengthy. With careful preparation, she performed flawlessly. After removing her precious adornments, she returned to her usual casual manner, leaning over and whispering, "What we do next is up to you." Okay, I see why it's sus. I think there's more skin. Yeah, open back is also she has more skin. Exposed. No alternate sprint, no alternate roll, no dash. See what the ability is like. I don't know what the ability does. Let's see what the ult does. Nah, it's kind of meh. Oh, it's a switch off ability. Use your nope. Maybe I have to hold, or just a different character. Oh my god. Yeah, I would rather get this skin because her because of that so far. I should have used her to get the outro. Hold on. I'm trying to try again. I'll get the outro. I'm sorry. It's you. Nope. Yeah, it's you. I'll get the outro. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know if you guys pay attention, but you know, just in case, it's for content. For the content. Also, there's a bar at the bottom that's saying 2.0. I don't know what that means. Well, they spawn on this side. Okay, it's closer to extraction. We'll get there all dead. Okay, let's see what the animation is. The outro animation. Maybe these are older skin? Because these seem to be for Chinese New Year, so these may be older and that's why they're like less impressive. Holy frick. Yeah, the only reason I get it for the is holy frick is for the outro. Holy frick. Yeah, the outro is the only reason I get the skin. And maybe the skin itself, I guess. Not sure, wink wink. Okay, next. There's a lot. Jesus Christ. Next up we have Frostlove Double. Wasn't in love. You're the one who taught me hate is not everything in life. You taught me how to love. That's cute. Permafrost Lovers. A custom paint job with the themes of ice and flowers. Its cool elegance symbolizes an eternal love. We have covered in a frost interactable scene. She is by the window, seemingly with a hint of shyness. This is her first dress so lavish. Her first vows so eternal. But there is no need for many words. Her eyes convey a profound reservoir of unspoken understanding and irreplaceable love. Do we have rewards for trial? I do. Okay. Jesus Christ. If I see Jesus Christ from here, it's probably gonna be very sus. The animations are probably sus. So let's... a bit. Maybe running. Holy frick. He has to have back problems. It's your ability. It does do damage on an alternate sprint, or kick rather. It's like a kick. It's a kick if there's an enemy, and it's like a fragmentation. I don't know what's the word on if it's just a dodge. It's life. Recognize it. The outro's not that good for this one. Yeah, it's I only buy this for the scene itself and also for the interactable scene. But we have I seen this before? I haven't. Maybe I've seen this before. I've clicked onto it, but like I didn't do the trial, so we'll check those out as well. Heart Bloom Double. Is there a setting? Or like what's going on? Hold on, let me check if there's like a setting. Account? No, other. Partner now in common notifications. You play? I don't know. I think it's just like walked like that. because I don't think a lot of times they don't need to be blocking it, especially if, you know, considering the game, how the game is like. Anyway, have I seen this yet? No, I haven't. Flourish of Heart. You should have realized by now that every word I tell you, whether I'm happy or angry, it's all because of my love for you. Blossoming Passion, a paint design that invokes a long yearning to meet as the season come and go. It reminds us to cherish the people in front of us. Is there a sea star on it? Oh, is it a sea star? I can't tell. Oh, I think it's a flower, but it's like small, so I can't really tell. Covenant of Bloom. Her touch of orange and red brings energetic radiance to the slightly ceremonial atmosphere. She asks again and again for praise and love, with no attempt to hide her long-accumulated feelings. Her passion is fueled by a sincere heart. The rewards, right? Yep. It's like the same as life. I guess they have like the same theme, or like a Western marriage, wedding dress. An alternate sprint or dash. Uses an AR. Now, this is a Fermine. Not Fermine. What's her name? Is it Fermine? I don't remember her like skin name is Coronet. Or Coronet. Ability. A bit of an ult. Ah, nah. Can I charge your ult? I want to see your. Okay. Oh wait, there is this model here. What's your ult? Oh my god. I guess it is a little bit sus. But yeah, this series is not that nice so far. Let's see the outro. It's Fenny, okay. Yeah, a little sus. Not that much. I would get the newer. I forgot which one that I thought I was like, holy shit, the whole time. I think it's the newest one. I assume it's the newest one. Is it? Let's see. Is it? I can't remember. I think I so far like this one the most. I think. I can't remember. This looks like Diona. Because of the hair. And also Jesus Christ. Pool Patrol. Move! Ouch! Shouldn't have used turbo speed by the pool. Don't run at the pool. And an aesthetic design themed around water-based recreation, featuring a vibrant and dynamic visual style. Let's try out. Holy frick. Reminds me of how Fuwamoko really like Tsukumizu. We not trialed this? I think we have. We have seen like her base form. Maybe I've seen her. I've definitely played with her base form in like an event or something. Let's see what the ult is like. I don't remember. That went inside the terrain. Where's the exit? And so we're on this side. Yeah, skin itself is sus, but not so much the abilities. Let's see the outro. Okay, that is sus. Yeah, I think I would prefer this one over the other one. Yeah, it's the same character with different skin. I like this more, but I would still buy the Bunny Girl one. Or the swimsuit one. What the outro is like. little bit sus. Yeah, I prefer this one, but not as much as the it's not as much as the bunny girl. Hazy clouds. Music is best enjoyed in a perfect moment and setting, like when the night is still quiet. It's still and quiet, just you and me. Cloud tapestry. A decorative look designed by renowned Shuzo artists as a co-branded product. It features a flowing cloud pattern and is beloved for its historical elegance. Is it animated? Oh yeah, it is. Her skin is sus already, so... Also, it's asymmetrical. I mean, like, asymmetric design is what gacha games are about. Oh, you're like, Yamiko. You have an alternate dash as well. Is there a bottle? Yep, there's a bottle here. What's the alt? Holy frick. Okay, my internet isn't dead. It's dying. Not dead. Yeah, I like this skin. Still not as much as the bunny girl, but I like this skin. Right here. Bursting checkup. Bursting out, if you know what I mean. Vitality checkup. Don't call me the geomancer today. I'm here as your personal health assistant. Oops. What did she drop? Oh, she just fell and all the equipment fell over. Vitamin burst. This aesthetic might bring back certain memories and enemies. A deliberate design choice aimed at invoking subconscious fears from their childhood. Oh, from like taking vaccine shots and stuff. Is there a reward here? Yep. I like this. Okay, we've seen her before. Like, not the base, maybe the base model. I can't remember, but we've definitely seen the abilities before. Like this type. Jesus Christ. I've seen this outro before. I like it. It's still not, Bunny Girl is still my favorite. How many skins do we have left? Jesus Christ. A few, okay. Unless these are like extra. These don't give rewards on trials. Wait, I guess we can buy this weapon separately, but it might be cheaper on a set. Well, I guess we can trial a few of these, but why does the rest have a trial? Oh, I think it's linked to like the main one here. That's why. I think. Well, let's check these out. Let's finish checking these out first. This is supposed to be like a nun devotion, yeah. Devotion troop, so it's supposed to be a nun theme. Pure devotion, I pour out my hopes in humble words and express my heart through earnest song. To the clouds above, I plead that every day I may be by your side. Need to truth. This vintage paint design, themed around elements that evoke beautiful memories, may also hint at the purpose of battle. I guess it does look elegant. It does kind of looks like a pixel gun skin. Not a huge fan of nun outfits. Not to mention this is like, okay, even call this a nun outfit. I don't know. But this is a shotgun or DMR? Little sus, but I think maybe the base model will be better. for my taste. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
解決策があればいいのですが。
The outro is like.
私の道しるべと信仰は分析員に他なりません。
Yeah, not my cup of tea. You have a few left. Bunny cuddle. Let's see if this beats the other bunny girl one. Adjutant, this version of me is the one that I only revealed to you. Though less elegant and refined than a Harris's usual demeanor, you like it even more, don't you? This vibrant, playful design gives us a cute, decorative vibe, almost like it's trying to soften its dangerous nature. Oh, I don't know if I like it more. We'll have to see.
分析員さん、もしかして今目で味わってくれたのですか？痛みはさらに早くやってきました。ここは任せて。
Oh,
深海に沈んでください。
kind of sus. With a skill.
しますから。
Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, just turns into like an enhanced shot. Okay. 50-50 so far. Let's see the outro. Okay, I like this more.
偽われてこそ優秀なハンターなのです。
Yep, I like this more. You have Lucky Prance. Or Fenny. A special performance, of course, has a special encore. As the only one in my audience, you're staying until the end, right? That's a Prance. When an animal symbolizes the essence of martial spirit and prosperity, then a weapon skin inspired by it is bound to happen. Okay, this is like Chinese inspired as well. Do I get a reward? I do. Okay. Yeah. Where's the bottle? It's over here. Oh, it's like a lion dance outfit, I think. Oh wait, okay, we've seen this version. Oh, her outfit changes to like this white color when she's in her, I assume, like alt state. When she's not in her red state, yeah. But you only see her like the red version, like outside of combat, I think. So you know, if you're into the color theme, that's a bit of a no. Of white at least. Red, you might like it. This one's not my cup of tea, but I see, Jesus Christ, I see that people would like it. Especially the outro. You know. I think we have our last trial. Plus strike. Okay, we've seen this before. I remember this part. I don't know if we've like seen it in game. I don't think we have. I think we have, and I said like I don't like it's transparent here, but it's not transparent in game. I thought it might be my graphics settings being the problem. Third party. After a rigorous process of precise calculations, this pajama set shines as the best among all alternatives. Naturally, your preferences are the most important factor. If you were to get skins for Freya, I think, if you're not using her in battle, this might be the best, since this is basically her pajamas. Teddy Strike. With its adorable teddy bear aesthetics, this decorative skin was designed with one purpose: to increase cuteness. Okay, I was finding like where the teddy bears are. There's one here, there's one here. I guess there's a teddy bear here and there's a paw here. There's rewards, right? I'm not going in for free. Yep. Where is the bottle? Right here. Oh, it's this version.
私の弾丸は助走よりも速い。逃げんな。
No, wait, it is transparent in game.
季節に関係なく栄養バランスにはいつも気を使うこと。
Yeah, the actual's more cute than sus. Yeah, I would say just if you want to buy skins for flexing, just buy this one and just use it in the dorm. Your preview here. I mean no rewards here. Can you preview these? No, we can see like the full image, but we can't see what it's like. Look away all these notifications, weapon skins. Yeah, we have to trial because trial right because you haven't cleared the main one. With these. Man, the censoring. Like why is some censored and not the others? I wonder. Is it just like the bare cleavage? Is that why? I think it might be because of the bare cleavage. I don't think they have a camel though. I think it's just a bare cleavage. I'm not sure about that one. You have and then the trials. I think there's some in here. A trial. Yep, we have some trials. What else? Pursuits. You do get extra rewards for certain outfit trials for the event. So yeah, let's keep doing the trials, I guess. This is new Katya Rhapsody. Yeah, we're just gonna use her. We need her abilities and getting to clear the mobs. Oh, I forgot what her ult is like. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, this. You spawn more enemies. We don't get the activation cutscene when it's like the second time deploying. You can exit now. I can find it from all the effects on my screen. I'm turning it off early. Okay. Oh, there it is. I guess you can use her for like a really gun-heavy attack, like on a boss where you can't crowd control. Like if you need just damage, I guess this Katya Rhapsody would be good. Just compared to something like Nita Pulse. Nita Pulse has crowd control and she has sustain, but she doesn't. I don't think she does enough damage later on in the game, especially against bosses where they can just move out of your range. Have Life Infinite Sight. We haven't seen this yet. Why is her after sight really like tattered? Jesus Christ, over can I just say, man. Does it just keep going? Oh no, it doesn't. Face change. Go. Yeah, I would prefer getting this version of Life over the wedding version. Yeah, so like, if I had the money, I wouldn't even buy the skin, even if I had money. Now we have Penny Starshine. Jesus Christ, yeah, I would buy the space version over over the skins as well.
私と分析員二人っきりの時間を邪魔しようってするの一体誰？
There's a laser on her gun. Laser dot. With that.
ステージが混んでるのよ。さあ、私を称えなさい。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。あんたの程度だ。
Where's the exit? Where is the exit? Where is the exit? There, right here. Here we go. Yeah, I would just get the base version for Lufinian Life. Why would you buy the skin? Aside from flexing. Like it's a flex, but not a big flex. You're just flexing money. It's a base boo Geomancer. Okay. Maybe these trials are for like what's on the banner. Especially these like I was like, quote unquote 4 stars. Like non-limited. We're going up against that. There we go.
天の時に地の利、そして分析員と私。百戦百中。
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't know if I get Boo Boo, if at all, unless she has like a new skill set. Tempest Enya. This might be her her exosuit form. Can't be sure. If they have insane abilities, it's probably, you know, the exosuit form. You get more ability charge if you hit enemies during the ability duration. Where is the yellow area? Right here. Jesus Christ. I've seen so many skins today, I don't remember like which the ones that's happened with Bunny Girl. The Bunny Girl one is my favorite. We have Katya Dawning. Yeah, this is the one we've seen before, I think. Yeah, we've definitely seen it before. What's the ability like? I don't remember. 2 sets. Is it Yemiko? Yep. definitely not Yamiko because it only launches one shot when the meter charges up. Jesus Christ. She has the fragmentation dash, but she doesn't have the speed boost. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the new Katya is definitely stronger. But I think I prefer this outfit more. Only because of the gun type. Marian Riptide. I don't think this doesn't look like her what's the word? Her exosuit form. This just looks like maybe a second form in between. Given the amount of skin. Sorry, gotta sneeze. That time to sneeze. You again. And he called his ads right as I use my ability. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why don't we just the other few? Via Turbo, yeah, we've seen this before. That's the base form of what we saw earlier. I was gonna say, like, one small guy? No, it's a fucking boss. My bad, I thought I activated my skill already. Okay, so the shield is based on number of attacks. And then her health, the health we can just nuke it. However you see fit. There we go. Just took a while to figure out the boss mechanic. There we go. I still like the physics and the appearance of this, you know, this version. Do some Blade Arc. Okay, so this is her base form. Base form or alternate form.
準備は整いました。戦車断線。
What's your ult? Oh, thank gosh he didn't like go invincible right as I activate the ult. Oh, glowing zones. What's a glowing zone? There we go.
私を導いてくれるのはあなただけです。
It's a little sus. I think my impression of her is just that she has good abilities, but not that sus outfits and animations. Yao Nightglow. I can't tell if this is. I don't think this is the exosuit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. So it seems like a second form. What is your ability? I don't remember. Yes. SMG? Yeah, Vector. Same boss. I activated it too early. We'll do the same thing earlier. One nuke, one skill. Or they can just go out immediately. Go. It feels like a support role if her ult is to switch off to another character. Ooh, Vector though. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. If I need support, I guess I'll get it here. Try new. Have we seen these yet? Okay, we've seen these already. Yeah. I'll just get rid of the notification. There's one more. Okay, there's a few more. What are these? Oh, it just tells you what it contains. Okay. Anything else? Nope, not yet. Yeah, I guess that's all. Go. The Rhapsody, I don't know if I get her. Is their weapon. What's the difference? Special. Oh, is it different tickets or different pool? Maybe. I don't know. At any rate, I think that's all we have for today. Next time on Snowbreak Gooning Zone, we'll be finishing the Concord Ode event, or the story at least. I don't know what these files are. Maybe these are the first small files, since there's 3. Let's see. When do things unlock? 10. The further for 8, 20. That's about a week later. So about a week later, we'll stream Snowbreak Containment Zone, and then we'll complete the main story and also these event stuffs. So see you guys next time. If you're on Twitch, follow, share. There's no liking, I don't think. And on YouTube, there's only been 4 viewers on YouTube. Like and subscribe, I guess, if you're still on there, or if you're watching a VOD. And yeah, see you guys next time. Hopefully my internet will be better, and I will try to keep up my horrible 1-star voice acting. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Did I run out of water? Almost. Okay.